I forgot to check my audio levels.
The test is now complete.
Okay, girl.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thanks. Let me check the audio levels real quick. Hi, Persephone. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me turning up and down my phone? Hello? Can you hear me turning up and down my phone? Damn. Okay. Can you hear me turning up and down my phone? You can hear my phone. Okay. All right. Hang on. Let me. I need to check something. Are you going to throw up? It's in devices? Audio devices? Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna put it there. If you can't hear me during the chase scenes, then fuck. I guess that's just what we're gonna have to deal with. This is my first attempt at a speedrun. I've never done one before. I have tried to speedrun specific chapters in my other playthroughs just for fun, just to see how fast I could get through them. I haven't actually timed them. Although I have timed some of them. My best time on some chapters is, like some of the longer chapters, is about 10 to 9 minutes. So I'm pretty confident that I know some of the quicker methods through a lot of the chapters. But this is just an attempt. I want to at least get under 6 hours. My average playtime, not rushing, is about 8 hours, so let's go. Hi, Googie. You here for support? Try to speedrun the Survivors ending, by the way. That's the speedrunning. Yeah? Okay. It's a speedrunning category I'm going for. I also don't know how, like, the timings go for Detroit Become Human speedruns. I don't know if you count, loading screens. I know in other games you don't, so I'm not sure how it... I'm talking right now. You're so rude. Leave the fish. We don't need the fish. It's just a waste of time. That's mean.
Please, you gotta save my little girl.
Now, I'm gonna blow your mind. My uncle actually finished this chapter without investigating anything. He went outside without doing anything and still got, like, the best ending for this chapter. So I think that's insane. I'm gonna try and do that. I don't think that's the fastest method, but I think at most he investigated the gun. He didn't even know his name.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Doesn't matter what you say here.
It's fine when everything moves. It already shot down 2 of mine now. You could easily
I know a lot of the triggers. You just need to say 2 things here.
she thinks.
Do you know its name?
Usually triangle is the answer. I don't know why it's set up that way, but usually triangle is the best answer.
Before this.
Listen, saving the kid is something else. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Let's see. Okay, we don't even need to know he has a gun. I think at most we just need to know the hostage's name. Like, we just need to know his name. We don't need to know anything else, really. in order to get a good ending. Because my uncle barely investigated. He barely knew anything. He didn't even use any of the prompts and still got a good ending, so that may have even just been a waste of time. But I'm serious, like I've watched people play this chapter getting everything, getting the good ending, and not even looking at a single thing getting a good ending. So go out, you're good. Like in retrospect, he didn't even know he was armed, but it's fine.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
Okay. I wish I memorized the buttons
Hi,
for
Daniel.
like which prompts
My
were
name is
which, but that would take so
Connor.
much brain power. Oh my
I know a
god.
lot of things about you. I've come to
Ignore
get
the
you out
cop.
of this.
I hate saying it's a waste of time, but it's a waste of time. Sounds rude. Okay.
I know you're angry, Daniel, but you need to trust me and let me help
I
you.
don't want your help! Nobody can help me! All I want is for all this to stop. I just want all this to stop!
I know you and Emma were very close.
Triangle again.
You think she
Damn.
betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Pretty sure the mic can pick up the game. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit lower.
There's
Oh,
no way
no.
out, Daniel. What you've done is too serious. The only question is whether or not you take another innocent life.
It's not up to you. I'm holding all the cards. If I die, she dies.
Okay,
You
that's...
hear me?
Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors
I'm
in your
streaming from my PlayStation and I don't have like a formal way of
I never wanted
timing it, so I have no idea.
You know?
I'll have to time it later.
I'm nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
I like that the assumption is that the situation's under control when it could very much not be.
You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go and I promise you, everything will be fine.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car.
I don't think
When I'm
gonna-
outside the city, I'll let her go.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go and I promise you won't be hurt.
I don't want to die.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. I trust you.
Daniel's not that hard to talk down, honestly. Well, I mean, once you know what you're doing. I hardly think any of this was necessary. I think that was kind of the point. His shoes are so rubbery.
You lied to me, Connor. You lied.
Alright. How long did that chapter take me? I don't know. I didn't even... I could at least start a stopwatch on my phone. That's funny. I'm like... I'm not even going to try to tell how long each chapter is taking me. Well, that one I'll have to find out in post, I guess. It was pretty quick, though. Oh, that didn't take me long at all. I have two different ways I play the game. I either play it like it's a movie, Or as quick as I fucking can. This is the first time I'm going as fast as I can in each one. There is nothing I can do to make this chapter faster. This is all about cues. I'm 100% sure this one still counts because I don't think there's a way to skip this cutscene. There is absolutely no way to skip this cutscene. It's Kara's introduction. There's nothing you can do to make this go faster, so I'm just gonna stare at the ceiling. Interesting. Oh, 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 oh.
How much did you say it cost? At the moment,
That woman has so many husbands.
entire range. I got $7,999 with 48
Good for her.
months interest free. It does absolutely all the work around the painting.
Oh, hi.
At night, an excellent choice.
What are you doing to your brother?
If you'll just follow me, we'll process the order.
You're making him he's crying.
It's slightly more expensive, but it has many of the functions.
Oh my god. You guys okay?
There it is. It's a bit difficult.
Oh,
getting it
oh my
back.
god.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened over there?
The car hit.
Good thing it's not a real chapter.
See. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Oh no.
Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
Alright. Got intro sequence. Kara's got a lot of those. Like, a lot of those long talking scenes that you can do nothing to, like, make faster. I find it so funny that Brian DeChart and Jesse Williams credits are on backgrounds that are super hard to read. I just find that really, really funny, you know? Anyway. Oh, and then shooting director Benjamin, they literally put white smoke on it. Oh my god! The fucking, it's like, there's so much shade in the opening credits. I'll talk about that later. It's so fucking shady. Literally, like, oh my god, Benjamin's credit was literally, like, impossible to see. That is it. Oh my god! It was, like, literally invisible. I know it's, like, brighter. I think the gamma settings are different on the live stream, but it's like it's impossible to see even in the game. I want like look up the credits, like the opening credits for Detroit Become Human, and tell me how many of the credits you can actually read. Because so many of them are like on backgrounds that it's impossible to read, and it's. Oh my god, it's so on purpose. You know it's on purpose. The shade. And then look at this. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. God, the shade. The shade. It's so fucking... It's just so funny. Okay. Speaking of shade. Shades of color. Anyway. Okay, so this one, we just go. Okay. Marcus doesn't give a shit about anything. He's on a mission. He's got a task. He's going. Nothing can stop him.
Yeah, I was like you guys.
Gotta go. Going. Don't stop to look at anything. Nothing's important. Nothing but the paint. That's what we're here for. We're here for paint. I don't even care about this guy. Fuck you. I gotta go. Don't turn red. Don't turn red. Okay, go. Get the fuck. Go. Go. Fuck you. Go. I'm gonna get that fucking paint. Go, 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 go. I'm the fastest fucking man alive. I complete tasks at an unreasonable pace. That's a funny thing to say. We're here. I found it. Wow. Go. Paint. Paint. Paint.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
Oh no! Oh my god! I went too fast. Be more considerate. Take time with your movements, but not too much time. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, just fucking move. Even if you see something funny, you cannot stop and look at it. Even though this man looks so funny holding a hot dog. Are there like more people than normal? There are so many people walking around. Ignore the protesters. Go around them. Walk around the protesters. Don't want to miss the bus. We're gonna get that bus. Party buses coming and everybody's jumping. Get on the bus, get on the bus, get on the bus. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please don't leave without me. Please don't leave without me. Please don't leave without me. Okay. Well, it's technically not over until the flow chart starts, right? What's after this? A new home. Why are those guys? Who are those people? Just talking on the side of the road like that? 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay. I don't think loading screens count. But I don't know. I don't know the rules of speedrunning Detroit Become Human. I'm just... I assume it's just play the game as quickly as possible, but I'm not sure like what things get cut time-wise. Start. Okay. A new home. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do the bare minimum. Nothing more. We don't really need to worry about even seeing the chest. In fact, we might want to avoid it because it would just waste time. So I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be mean to Alice. So she doesn't. I'm mostly just gonna ignore her so that she doesn't give me the key, because that would just make the chapter longer than it needs to be. It's not super necessary to getting a good ending with Alice. There's only one opportunity to truly abandon Alice, and it's incredibly easy to avoid, so.
You're gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath.
If I really wanted to get technical, I could go like, which are the quickest dialogue options? But I feel like that'd be kind of crazy. No. This is like the only required one, right? I know laundry is optional, and I'm pretty sure the dishes are optional as well. Now, I don't know any of the speedrunning techniques or strats because I've never actually watched anybody else do speedruns, but I do know one, which I saw, oh my god, which I saw once on somebody's page, that they were like, speedrun strat, and I was like, okay, cool. I casually use it when I'm just playing sometimes when I don't want to deal with the quick time events. There aren't any other required tasks, right? Yeah, report to Todd. Cool, cool. Why can't I report to him? Is it because he's doing drugs right now? Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay.
I'll head upstairs.
Did I have to wait for him to say fucking headache, man? Yeah, that's my least favorite superhero too. Ah, fuck.
I'm sorry, Todd. It won't happen again.
That was the first time I walked in front of the TV. That's fucking rude. Don't talk to Alice. We do not care about the child right now. When you have the brightness turned all the way up, like, you really see that picture. It's not hard to see. It's like, I appreciate, at least. Makes you feel, like, better for, like, actually noticing it. I'm pretty sure... seeing the gun is optional. You don't have to do that. Okay. I think this is the last bit of tidy that you have to do in this room. There, done. Okay.
Watch it.
Why didn't I see him go past the door? Nope. Thanks for the suggestion. I'm not doing it though. Don't look at the book. Just make the bed and open the window. Hi, Maggie. Oh my god.
If you give me some personal information, I could take better care of you. What about your mother? Will she be home soon? You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you. Okay. I can see you need some space. I'll leave you alone.
Okay. And she's not gonna give me the key because she doesn't consider me close, which will make this chapter faster. That little unlock there is her, if you're distant in Jericho, that she will leave instead of staying. If you're close to her there, then she won't leave. This chapter is actually, there's a big impact from this chapter leading on.
I know what you're thinking.
This chapter is kind of what
Fucking loser.
being mean to Alice in this chapter is the only way you can abandon her, Jericho.
But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up.
Okay,
I know what you think of me.
calm down.
You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God, what am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Okay. That was 8 minutes. Next would be Carl's house. Is it faster to just watch him paint and not do anything? I think it is. I've done it in one before where I didn't do anything. I just watched him paint instead. I think it is faster to just watch him paint and not go around cleaning. Fastest thing to do when asked to do something is to read a book. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pick a random book. I don't care. It's not important. I'm pretty sure the game is quicker if Carl dies. That sounds so sad, but I think going to the grave is quicker than coming to Carl's house.
Good morning, Carl.
Because nobody actually replies
It's 10 a.m.
to
Weather is partly
Marcus.
cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I don't know if it really saves that much time because
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
the time you could, the extra time
That
from
is the difference between you and me, right?
Carl being alive is just enduring the fight with Leo.
Please, Carl.
Although I think the fight with Leo isn't as long
Thank you.
as the conversation with Carl.
Eyes, I'm already gritting my teeth.
I'm just gonna endure. That's what I'm gonna do. I think that'd be faster.
Such a fragile machine. Break down so quickly. All this.
If I'm wrong, then whatever. I'm just trying to think.
Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Rio?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother. I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Miles.
Really helps that the doors open automatically. Why did you sniff my face like that? I'm so glad all of these little movements aren't quick time events. If this was Heavy Rain, they absolutely would be. Heavy Rain was like excessive in its quick time events. I thought that said starve. Yeah, to starve the old man.
Thank you, Miles. Television.
That thing must be really full. You didn't even really tip it over.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
That's how Sophie reads.
What are you reading?
So fucking
It's
fast.
one of the books you recommended.
So, what do you think?
Well, there's a lot of sadness in his poems.
Keats was in love. There's nothing like love to make a man feel miserable. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore.
A lot of those transitions to that conversation doesn't make sense, but he is old. I kind of get it.
This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't know if I'm making good time, but I feel like I am. I feel like I'm making good time. We're just gonna watch him paint, because I think that's faster. It just realizes, like, I'm not gonna do anything.
Remove the sheet.
I'm going to. Okay. Just watch him paint. Where's the prompt to watch him? Hello? There it is. Damn, why does your paint look so weird? I think he goes through like only a couple of cycles. He doesn't go through that many. I could never work on a canvas that big. Anytime I've tried, I don't know how to fill it. Looks like he doesn't either. It's just so, like, it's mostly shoulder. That's a really lame piece, Carl.
What's your verdict, Marcus?
I don't like it.
I'm not a very good judge. I don't think it's your best work.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes. But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try.
No, I'm not really shocked that people don't want to hang out with
Anything you want.
Carl anymore. Because, like, he is kind of just... He talks a lot. I'm kidding. Like, you're cool, Carl, I guess. Why am I being so mean to Carl? You're in the way, Callus. You have to be careful with those. I've tried to do those really fast, and all I've ended up doing is
That is a perfect
breaking
copy.
the QuickTime event that I have to let it sit for a second before it'll let me continue.
Replicated the world is better turbo improvement on it. Showing something.
Okay, my strategy for Carlos Ortiz's android is I'm going to skip the interrogation chapter because I feel like it's not necessary to get
Grab that canvas.
a good ending. So I'm just going to fuck up the crime scene so bad, like the recreation of the crime scene so bad that I can't find him. That I fail the crime scene because it's not really that integral to getting a good ending.
Something you've never seen. Now,
It's not like you can find Jericho through Carlos Ortiz's android. I'm just gonna click triangle. That is an option, right? When in doubt, just click triangle. I don't, is it, in the rules of... I don't know if it's in the rules of... Again, I don't know the rules of a QuickTime event. Do you have to play on experienced? I don't think the difficulty matters. I play on experienced difficulty. Just all the... Jesus. Alright.
God.
Okay. And then it's dialogue.
Hey, Dad.
But yeah, I'm not gonna find Carlos Ortiz's android. I'm gonna try and have a good relationship with Hank. You know? I'm
I didn't
gonna
hear you come
try and not fail that. But I'm going to fail in recreating the crime scene so that we can just bolt.
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
There's a lot of opportunities later to build a high relationship with Hank and Sauter instability. You don't really get that much from Carlos Ortiz's android. He's not really necessary to get a good ending, so...
It's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. you'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right?
But then I can skip an entire chapter that is very long. The interrogation is an incredibly long chapter.
You know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo,
Don't
that's
push me.
enough. Enough.
The interrogation is an incredibly long chapter that isn't necessarily
You've
needed.
never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad.
Like, it serves narrative purpose and such. It's a good chapter, but, it's not necessary to get the survivor's ending, is what I mean. Pretty sure I've failed the interrogation before and gotten the survivor's ending. 13 minutes was that one. That was a long chapter. I had a feeling it would be. What the fuck is Leo wearing? And that thumbnail, gross. A lot of the thumbnails actually, like, have them in, like, different outfits that don't ever show up in the game. This is another potentially long chapter that I could get down pretty fast. My quickest time for... I've never tried to speedrun this chapter before, but I do have my quickest times for some chapters. I have speedran Stratford Tower before. My quickest time on Stratford was... Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. 13 minutes.
Cyberlife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
Don't you love when you read fanfics and it takes place in Jimmy's bar and it's like, and they dance, and it's like, where? There's no fucking room. This isn't that type of bar. This is like this is like a sadness bar, not like a dive bar. I know what they're trying to say, you know, because I've been to bars like that.
I understand that some people,
you know, where it's like there is space to dance and stuff like that. That's not what this place is.
Back up before I crush you.
I would actually hate to see a party here.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
Oh, he's gonna
stick your instructions.
No. Where?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See, that Jim wants the technology. Make it a double.
I hate that those two locks on Jimmy's head are like fused together. Like they put physics on his head and like misaligned those bones because it's the poly points. What, I don't know what they're actually called. I used to make dance models, so I don't really know the technical terms, but one of the main things I used to do was I'd build boning for them. So I take models with no bones and I would add bones to them. Sometimes physics if I was feeling fun and funky.
You wait here.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
But sometimes I would add physics if I was feeling funky, and it looks like the bones that they have assigned for the hair to align with the physics were connected to polys that weren't a part of the other lock models. I don't think none of this is important. I'm just trying to find something to talk about.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
I wish I was a little more patient because I feel like I really like 3D modeling, but I don't have the patience for it sometimes.
You don't touch anything, you stay out.
I don't have the patience to learn more, so I got a little bit of that gifted kid syndrome where if I'm not immediately good at it, I don't want to try. But I wish I was a little more patient, because I would absolutely love to do things like that. I mean, I love doing it before. 3D modeling was something I really liked doing. I wasn't great at animation. That's not what I was good at, but making the models and posing them and stuff like that, yeah, I was sick at that. Okay, let's go. I don't really... I'm just doing something to distract myself until Hank leans against the wall. Pretty sure the trigger for him to lean against the wall is analyzing the body, but you can't analyze the body until they're done talking. I need to study this chapter a little bit more. I'm not super versed on it. Like the things that are actually required to see. Like I'm not versed on the triggers, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows.
I think once the briefing is done, then I can look at the body.
What do we know about his hand?
Not much.
This guy's in the way. Epic. Okay. Yeah, when you look at the knife, that guy just teleports. Because it expects you to wait for him, but then I don't. I don't care. Okay, I can't not. Cool. Epic, okay.
I'll be outside if you need
We do not want to find Carlos, though. He's still studying the body. Can I look? Can I look? No? Whatever. I can't talk to him until he... Let's go to the bathroom. I think that'll waste some time. Pass some time. None of this will matter. It's fine. Cool. Okay. Whatever. I gotta go. You know what I really want to do is I want to learn how to make figurines out of polymer clay.
Chris, is this
Because I think it'd be fun.
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Why is he moving like that? I feel like Connor's moving really weird. I think looking at the body is the trigger. 28? Crazy. There we go. Fingerprints. Okay. I don't know if I don't need to do this, do I? No, I don't. I'm not doing it. Goodbye.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in.
I'm gonna get this crime scene wrong anyway. I'm just gonna keep insisting everything started in the bathroom.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carl.
He's still not. Fuck. Okay, fine.
Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
You gonna lean against the wall? Can I? Damn it!
Hey, Mike,
You're so annoying.
Samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
Do you have to look at all the evidence? Is that what triggers it? That he leans against the wall? That you can actually, like... Fine. Okay. I don't know enough about the triggers of this chapter. This one's probably gonna be my longest. Like, it could definitely be faster, I know that. I'm like wasting so much time. The only thing I thought about this chapter was not finding Carlos being a faster method. Yeah, okay, the trigger is that. Okay,
Lieutenant,
cool. Now I know.
I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It started in the bathroom.
I think you should look harder at the mess in the kitchen. I think that's where it all started.
Okay. Well, that's really funny because...
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android
without a weapon.
without a weapon.
No, that can't be right. It doesn't fit the evidence.
Doesn't? Oh, shit. Well, then I guess it was with the knife.
Your story makes no sense. You gotta stick to the facts.
Okay.
With the bat.
Lines up with the evidence. Go on.
It was a process of elimination. The android threw the chair.
Android threw the chair.
Okay. I've just hit my bullshit quota for the evening.
Yay!
There's a killer on the loose and I'm wasting my time listening to an android. I'm out of here.
Okay. Mission failed. Mission failed successfully. Okay, that took 10 minutes. I really feel like I could have done that faster. But now I know what the trigger is for that chapter. It's looking at the body. We have to wait for him to get away from the body, so. What chapter's next? Stormy Night? Because I have my plan for Stormy Night. Well, I hope load times don't count. This one's taking forever. Is it that surprised that I failed? It's like, you haven't done that before? I have, obviously. I 100% of the game. We haven't done that in a while. Okay, I already have my plan for this one. I already know the quickest way out in this chapter. I think it's pretty clear. If you know, you know which is the quickest.
Dinner's ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Is that a granny square blanket or is it knit? Crochet or knit? I'd have to look at it closer. If it's crochet or knit, did he buy it or did somebody make it? It's actually not that common to find crocheted things. Like to purchase, I mean like you can buy them from somebody who makes them, but they're pretty expensive because I don't know. I don't see people like I don't see like granny square blankets just for sale very often.
I lost my job because of androids. And I need somebody to
If they are, they're
goddamn
expensive
house.
because it's time consuming.
God, fucking android.
Okay, let him have his moment.
Joke.
I think if I move around, it makes it faster.
Stop moving around, for Christ's sake! You're making me nervous.
Does he just pick up where he was? No. Okay. Okay, cool. So moving triggers him to get more ballistic.
Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd.
I like those chairs.
Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault.
How dare you?
Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
No. Hello. I'm speedrunning. I don't know what my time is yet. I really fucked the last chapter. I didn't know the Carlos Ortiz crime scene. I didn't know what the trigger was, so I'm like, I do know what it is now. Looking at the body and examining that, like that crime scene, like recreating it, is the trigger.
I see.
At least from what I understand. So I know that better now, but I'm not doing too bad. I got okay time so far. I know the quickest method here.
He's coming. He's gonna
Do you
hurt
know?
me.
It's a quiz.
Get away. He's gonna break you like last
Yeah.
time.
It's climbing out the window.
I figured, because the fight takes a little bit of time.
The fight takes a little bit of time. I didn't get the gun, which would be quicker. Like, that'd be the fastest. Well, the fastest is the window, but if I didn't go with the window, the second fastest would be using the gun. Because it kills him up here. There's no secondary fight.
No, Carl. We'll fall.
It's the only way. Hurry, come on.
We should do a slow run, too.
Take as long as possible. Just show how long you can sit on some of these fucking quick time events. If it's not timed, you can sit on it indefinitely. It's so funny. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go.
He's hit by the bus.
That's one way to get out of here. I love him screaming out the window. Oh yeah.
He's just like, bye, have a safe trip.
I'm recording the audio too, just because I think it'd be funny. Because I'm trying to talk through my process and why I'm making the choices I am. I'm gonna sleep in the car in the parking lot because that's the quickest. And also you don't have to go into like literally any of the buildings.
Yeah, you literally just go in there.
You literally go to the car and then you're done. Like, so that's the quickest there. So that's what I'm doing. I'm debating whether or not sneaking across the street is faster than getting caught. That one took me 5 minutes. I think going across the highway is faster. Because it's that one quick time event, and then...
I almost feel like sneaking might be faster.
Sneaking takes longer than I think the highway. Because the highway teleports the characters to destinations. You actually have to go the whole way.
Well, yeah, but you also have to consider...
And it's a longer trail if you're coming out of the car park.
If you walk to the train station, like sneak, you don't have to worry about not only Connor chasing after them, but you also then don't have to worry about...
If Connor doesn't chase after them, that skips QuickTime events. I can literally just make him stay at the fence.
That's true.
That's what I mean. It's fast. I'm pretty sure it's faster to go across the highway.
Guess you'd have to see what other people are doing.
This is what I think. So I'm gonna go across the highway. I'm gonna get caught and go across the highway because it teleports them to the destination. And it teleports Connor as well.
Yeah.
So I think that's a better...
Actually, now that I think about it, if you just fail chasing after them as Connor... Is that faster? Because
to not catch up. Well, yeah, it teleports them to the fence. It might, because then you don't get the QuickTime event either.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just teleports them to the train station.
I need that software instability for Connor though. I can't miss that. I mean, I already skipped out on some of it by not getting Carlos Ortiz. Is Android. Sorry, I'm still on that thing. He killed him. It's his name now. I think it's faster to take Carl with you.
Because then he doesn't go, no.
Yeah, he doesn't come in. You don't get that extra dialogue.
Yeah.
Leo!
I'm going to endure because the cemetery scene is faster than talking to Carl.
Yeah.
And the fight with Leo is...
You gotta think in the long run.
That's what I mean. You need to think in the long run when it comes to this. I also...
Well, you gotta think in the speed run.
Yeah, you gotta think in the speed run. I'm just gonna click triangle. It does not matter what you pick here. I already, when in doubt, just click triangle. Like, if you know that the choice doesn't matter, just click triangle. I'm going to endure, though, because in the long run, I think that would be faster. Kind of like I did not get Carlos Ortiz's Android because I think it ends up with, you end up with better time, I think. Because then you skip an entire chapter that is stupid long.
Yeah.
It's a good chapter, but in a
speedrunning purposes?
For speedrunning purposes, no.
That's a huge chunk of time you take out by not doing that.
Yes. It would also be faster to find Simon. I could not see the... she was in the way. I couldn't see it. I just remembered what it was. But in... So, and also getting Simon in Stratford Tower is faster, so I need to get Simon shot, because in the long run that's faster for Connor than the interrogating the broadcast androids. Because this isn't as long as how long Carl talks all the fucking time. Carl, that's really who Marcus gets it from.
Yeah.
All that fucking talking shit.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Carl was an artist. He like to sprinkle art in every single one of his words. or something like that. So Marcus tries to
Look at him. He's doing it right now. But
I wish Marcus had at least one death scene where he like said like something like that.
But you're right. I think failing to catch up with them might be faster than doing the highway.
Yeah, depending on
But I
how
do
much,
need the software instability.
Yeah, depending on how much of the software instability you need for Connor to be able to go deviant, I think that's an important thing to find out. How much do you need minimum so you know what you can skip out on for speed increase?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can not get, because I already mentioned Carlos Ortiz, the interrogation, there's a long pause after he's shot. Usually it goes black right at the gunshot. Anyway,
just remember during our
but I also don't know if you count times. That one was 7 minutes, by the way. I don't know if you count load times. I don't know.
Once again, that's something you'd have to watch someone else's.
I want to do my own attempt.
Do your own and then, research.
Yeah, I want to do my own attempt on like what I think is the fastest and see how much I was correct.
You beat it by accident.
That's what I keep thinking. Like, what if I accidentally beat the speed?
Like, no one's ever thought to do that. You're the first person.
Well, because, but if I don't, my goal is.
What was the world record again? It was like.
It was about 4.5 hours, almost 5.
6 hours.
I think it was 4 hours and 45 minutes.
And that was the survivors. I know the general world record is a lot shorter.
Because it's very easy to get an ending in the game.
Just like keep killing Connor, kill Kara in the first chapter that you can die in,
and then get Marcus killed. Yeah, it's not that hard.
It's not that hard.
Okay, I need to wake her up. Okay, I'm going straight to the car park. Well, I need the moment with the dumpster guy. You know.
You know how it is, dumpster guys.
Yeah, you know how it is. When you're running away, you need to talk to the dumpster guy.
Yeah. Everyone's experienced that.
It's a universal experience. But I'm trying to think, like, ahead. Because I'm pretty sure saving Hank, not shooting the Tracys, and not shooting Chloe gets you enough.
Why is it when my phone's in my pocket it sounds like it's somewhere else?
But I'm pretty sure like not killing the Tracys and stuff like that does get you, like, not killing the Tracys, not chasing after Rupert, saving Hank instead, and there's always the chance with Marcus to increase the instability enough that I'm pretty sure, yeah, you don't need to find her, and there isn't a lot of software instability that even comes from Carlos Ortiz's android, but I think I'd just be better off just finishing the chase. If I'm wrong, then okay, but I'm just going to chase her to the highway.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
We'll see. That's what I'm going to do. And this is one of those chapters I know the triggers.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I didn't realize that how little I actually understood of how the Carlos Ortiz crime scene worked.
I know someone.
Partners, that's what it's called. I didn't realize how little I knew about the Partners chapter, like, and how it worked. Like, once I started it, it's like I don't even know what the trigger is. I do know you have to get at least 4 wrong answers for Hank to go, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
So his bullshit quota is 4.
Higher than mine. Anyway, I understand Mom now because, like, I watched that horror movie. And, like, I'm going, like, man, it was actually really good. Like, it's actually a really good movie. The cinematography, the storytelling, and all that stuff, the prop department, stuff like that. All really good.
Yeah.
And I'm, like, sitting here like, oh, let me just, like, it's a really good movie. You should watch it. It tells you the whole movie.
Tells you the whole fucking movie. I love when Mom does that. She's like, oh, I watched this movie, and then she just, like, tells you the whole movie.
And then says, do you want to watch that with me? And you're like,
I feel like I did.
I did watch a movie, just without visuals. It's an audiobook.
I love that Doesn't even check to see if the door is unlocked.
It would have been much quicker just to open the door.
It would have been.
And it is. It is unlocked.
Now, I can understand if there's like a child. No, that doesn't even make sense because with a child lock, it cannot be opened from the inside.
The only thing I would think is maybe car alarm, but
It's dry inside.
It's been abandoned for. If breaking the window didn't set off the car alarm, then it wasn't on. No, we're staying here. Think of the speed run, Alice.
We'll survive.
The important thing is for us to be safe. And it's just for tonight.
Ow.
Can you make me more tea? What if I ate pizza while I was speed running?
And a Coke?
Yeah. Okay, and then Alice is gonna give her sad little spiel. Yeah, I know, but Alice, our relationship is going to improve later. You don't need to worry about it. We don't need to be friends in order to survive together, okay?
Why didn't he ever love me?
What?
Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong.
How long does this little spiel of hers go on? Sorry, monologue.
That's why he was always so angry.
I should use this monologue to audition. I thought about legitimately using the interrogation from Detroit Become Human as a monologue for
Why can't we just be happy?
an audition before. I thought it'd be funny. I like doing that. I like doing things that are literally only funny to me. I'm my only audience.
Will we be together forever?
That's the plan.
Forever.
Now, I'm pretty sure Luther dying makes things faster, and I hate that. But survivors only means the protagonists survive. In a perfect world, Luther is included. That one took 6 minutes. If you think I'm remembering these numbers, I'm not. It's circle, isn't it? Yeah, it's circle. I'm so smart. Because it looks like the LED, but red or something. I don't know. Sophie, oh my god, during the opening credits, you know the shooting director, Benjamin? When his credit was on screen, they literally, like, covered it with white smoke. Like, I'm serious. Like, it's unreadable. I already knew, like, some of them were, like, hard to read because of just prior observations on my part. But I had never noticed that one because I never noticed it was there. Because of the smoke covering it. Like, that shit's insane to me. Like, that, I don't know, that's shade. That's fucking beef. I don't know what else to read that as. Blim, blim. I always forget what direction it goes. Take. Did you know that if you just move the controller around like a fucking maniac before the controller movement QuickTime events come up, it will just automatically complete it? I knew that because sometimes I'll get really dramatic with like the up. Like going like oh, slam the controller down. I'll get really dramatic with it, and apparently just moving it like crazy before it even shows up just completes the QuickTime event. I think I have tried to speedrun this one before. I do not remember what my best time was. Yay, I have legs again. Upsy daisy. Escape junkyard. But I like it here. It's quaint. This is gonna sound so weird. It reminds me of being backstage during a play. The junkyard, it reminds me of being backstage during a play. It's kind of like the chaos and the inability to understand exactly where you are. You know? Like, there's just so much stuff. There are people, like, crying on the ground. You can, like, vaguely hear in the distance something else happening, but it's not really about that right now. Or is that just my theater experience? Just chaos and no understanding. At least we got to go outside. I never noticed that the light on the controller is red in this chapter. Okay. We're gonna be so fucking fast. We're not even gonna fucking bother with looking at things that don't matter. Over here. No, you don't matter. This. This will give me eyeball. I need eyeball. This is important to me. Ah! I like that the game actually does have like physics, like ragdoll physics, and it's really bad. I've never actually seen ragdoll physics that weren't bad though. Yeah, he can see again. Eyeball fart. What? Like I fucking, hey. You waiting for something? Hello? You're scaring me. I'm just gonna scoot past you. I like that it's like he scans his head and you're like, oh, there's a functional audio processor. And then he opens his fucking hand. I do think that's kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. I do not understand that one. I think it'd be better if there was an option to like, I guess it's supposed to be there's an option to like take it from someone crushed by a machine or somebody literally offering it to you, I guess. But just it felt like that was weird. I just like, what was that guy even doing? His was functional. Why did he have that? Was he just being rude? Was he just keeping it from another guy? And for why? There's just some guy that he hates. I find that funny. Get out of here. I like how long he takes to put that back in, as if like that's not life or death. Get up. Okay, I'm out of here. It would be like extra hilarious if I do actually beat like any record, because I'm doing this with like, this is the most casual I've ever played the game. It's triangle, right? Yeah. It's usually triangle. I've already said this. Usually the answer is triangle. I don't know why. You'll find that a lot of the right answers in situations is to click triangle. Or circle. It's rarely X. X is like bad answers most of the time. So this is Detroit Become Human. Feel the rain on your skin. You know. I don't know if I mentioned that I got the game on disc now. Which you think would like go like, oh, the game looks so much better now or something. But it effectively actually makes the game glitchier. I don't know why. But it does look graphically better on disc. I don't know if it's a placebo effect that I think it looks better, but I did notice that crowds are more dense. Like the game is willing to generate more just NPC characters. It's also nice to not have to pay $10 a month to play my favorite video game. So this is Detroit Become Human. Alright. That one took nearly 10 minutes. It took 9 minutes. Which is nearly 10 minutes. You know. We're not getting the interrogation because I did super bad. So we're starting at waiting for Hank. I think actually with Daniel, all you have to do is agree to those last, like, make the helicopter go away and agree to those last two things, and I'm pretty sure that's just, he just trusts you. I don't think you actually have to, well, I mean, you can't, like, be calling him a bitch from the beginning, you know? But you don't need any information. You can literally just go out there and just be compassionate. And you win. Hello.
I expected you to.
Can I get software stability in this conversation? I know a lot of Amanda's conversations.
I must admit I'm a little bit disappointed.
Oh, sorry.
I know I should have succeeded.
Getting a head start on that bad relationship with Amanda. I like the reflective blue in her hair. It's pretty.
What do you make of him?
What do I...
I think he's irritable. And so
I don't think I can get software instability in this first chapter.
But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will try to establish a friendly
See? Triangle. Again. It's either triangle or circle. The right answer is either triangle or circle. It's never square or X. I'm actually gonna, like that's a theory I have, but I'm pretty sure that's true. It's either triangle or circle. To make, like, the, I guess get the true ending. The game never calls it that. That's an entirely fan-decided thing. Having a bad relationship with Amanda doesn't help with instability, but I kind of just like making her angry. It'd be funny if the things you say to Amanda impact your relationship with Hank, as if, like, he can hear you. You know? I've actually seen somebody make that argument before, that they were like, well, why does it when Connor is, like...
Can I help you?
I'm
with...
here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
I don't remember what I was saying.
Yes.
I literally zoned out. I'm sorry. What was I saying? I was literally in the middle of a sentence and forgot the point.
Someone was saying that they find it weird that...
Oh, yeah, like, that Connor's conversations with Amanda don't impact his relationship with Hank, but his conversations with Hank impact his relationship with Amanda. And it's like, well, yeah, Amanda's in his fucking head.
Hank isn't in
his head. Oh, hi, Todd. No, I told myself that no matter how interesting something was, I wasn't going to stop and look at it. You do not understand how unbelievably difficult that is, because the moment I said that, I saw a man walking with a hot dog.
Depends on where he was the night before.
And I wanted to follow him so bad.
Thanks.
I've never been so driven to follow a man with a hot dog in my life. I'm very easy to lure in, I think. I'm surprised I wasn't kidnapped. Are you okay? They feel a little lost, I think. Upsy daisy. This is the trigger. Examining his desk. God, I'm annoying. I like that one sticker that's like, we don't bleed the same color, because it's kind of funny to me. It's not funny because it's like supposed to represent bigotry and racism and such, but it's funny to me in the sense of like, yep, that's an objective fact. Like, you don't have the same
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
blood color. Like, yeah, what about it?
In my office.
Is it faster to just go in there with him? I think so. I'm tailgating. Anyway. Because, I mean, I guess that's supposed to just show how stupid bigotry and racism is and how irrational it is. You know? Like, they'll say something and it's like, well... What? Very easy to dismantle a racist, bigoted argument or opinion.
This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link. Why me?
Because they'll go like, oh, this is like an objective fact, and you're like, I
know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey.
Like, I don't, but what argument are you making with that? Like, you're like, okay, yes, and
the truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking
they'll use objective facts to like feel something completely unconnected to it, and then act like they're fully connected.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly
like when you like, if people weren't racist in real life, racism would almost be really funny.
You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, cause it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
I wasn't listening.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitch. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
I love the way Jeffrey moves. There's so much fun in it. It's so expressive. I'm just gonna leave.
I won't keep you any longer. Have a nice day, Captain.
Well then. Me too. Hey, my dude.
I'm sorry I bothered you at the bar last night, Lieutenant. I guess I ruined your evening.
He's so, oh, he looks so sad about it.
It would be great to get to know each other better. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Circle again. Interesting. Whoa. That was a sick 360? What was that? I'm gonna talk about the dog, and then I'm just gonna start working.
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. Call it
Because I need to have a good relationship with Hank. Oh, I guess I don't need a good relationship with Hank. I'm just...
Have you known Captain
can't start working.
Yeah. Too long.
Like, I don't need a good relationship with Hank to get a good ending for Connor, but the good ending for Connor kind of coincides with a good relationship with Hank, so... Doo-doo-doo. 4. Yippee!
43 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit.
I know that was probably in the script, but I like to think that whenever there's a number in any script, people just make it up. Like, they just go like, say any number.
Could be a good starting point for investigation.
Say any number as long as it's like over 50. Like, I like to think that's how scripts work. I know it's not, because I've read a script before, you know, but it's, you know.
I know you didn't ask for this investigation, Lieutenant, but I'm sure you're a professional.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
I can't. He puts his hand on the desk.
Assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
And then when it pans out, his hand is on his back. But he didn't move his hand. Damn it, we just got to neutral too.
Set a match to it.
This is unavoidable though. A lot of the people I play with, they go like, damn it, what did I say? It's like, no, it's unavoidable. He will always do that. And Chris will always be very weird about the way he interrupts. You know? Sorry to interrupt.
I'm on it.
He's like literally attacking another officer and he's like, sorry to interrupt. It's funny, you know? Like there's humor in it. I don't know if the mic can hear you, babe. 10 minutes. That has to be faster somehow. Or maybe it can't be. I don't know. I think the only way to make it faster is... Thank you. I think the only way to make it faster is for Kara not to be there, which, like, you failed the speedrun. I wonder how long I've been going now. Probably not that long. Probably not that long. It can't be that long. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know, she looks pretty close to me. Slackos is gonna take fucking forever. That's because of what unavoidable fucking monologue from the man. It's like he really thought I cared. Convenient. Oh, she's so proud of herself. Do I need to look in the trunk first before I can find the crowbar? Yeah, I think I need to. Where's the crowbar? Oh, it's over here. That was instinct. And playing the game 400 times. There's a lot involved in that. Wait. Like, I understand why we couldn't see her put on the jacket, but... Don't be mean. Because it had the cut because it was a change of the model. But... I don't know, I still find it kind of funny.
Alice. Wake up, Alice.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
No, it wasn't a nightmare. How do you feel?
Cool.
Okay, Goose.
What are we gonna do now?
That android we saw yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. The train
I think the
passes
method
just
that
on
takes
the
the
other side.
longest
Station
here is,
You feel like
the
you're
motel. No, that's in Fugitives, not in this chapter. I think the longest beginning in this chapter is the...
You're pretty like that. You really look like a human now.
Thank you. I was before. Anyway. What was that woman doing?
The police are on our trail.
Alright. That's all for now. Here you go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
What the fuck? And 24? Like, what does that mean? 24 hours of 24 days? I don't know what that means. I know, I'm just as confused, bud.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
Alright, well that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What if he caught us? Okay.
Fuck, that's them. Hey, stop! Police!
Okay. Teleports
We saw them headed for the train station.
Kara. I think it would be faster to just let them get away, but I'm doing my own thing, okay? Tailgating again. Oh, Jesus. Ah!
They're over there!
I remember the quick time events for the highway, though. I do it a lot. Hello?
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Oh, fuck. That's insane. Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed.
Oh, that's the one time it's X, okay. Although, you're not necessarily wrong if you do chase them. Square. Yep. Get the pusher. And then X. There you go. There, you made it across the highway. Congratulations. Whew.
Are you okay?
I like that, like, they don't send anybody to the other side or anything. They go like, hey, catch them. They just go like, I mean, they ran across the highway. They earned it. Like, they're no longer pursued. That one took 9 minutes. I probably would have been faster if Connor didn't get caught on a fucking pedestrian. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. I know my fastest time on this one. No, I don't. I don't remember. I think my fastest time on this one was 8 minutes. I might be thinking of a different chapter. I can do this one pretty fast, though. It's my least favorite chapter in the whole game. There we go. Okay. You don't have to hold it down. I'm not giving advice, I'm just reminding myself. Let's go! Okay. I'll have to write down my best times for each of the chapters. Avoid the corner, because you could run into a man, which makes the time take longer. Wow, what's going on over there, guys? Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Good, okay. Let's go. What the fuck is going on here? Guys, oh my god. Serious congestion, jeez. Hello? Oh, okay. Well, even self-driving cars are fucking rude. I do like that he at least gives me a little bit of a jog here.
Hey, listen, can you spare some cash?
No, no. Why are there so many people? Jeez. You move the pallet. I can hear Sophie playing On Stars upstairs. Unless is On Stars open on my phone? Okay. You okay there, Nags? Alright. I don't know why, but that graffiti always takes people forever to find, like their first time playing, I mean. Like, they always take forever to find the symbol. I guess because it's in black and white or something? I don't know. I mean, it took me forever to find it too, so it's not like... I'm not judging, like... But I'm smarter. I'm going like... It's something I've just observed. It's actually... I like watching other people's first time playing the game. Because it gives you like a really interesting idea on... I don't know, I feel like there's like a lot you can read from a person on how they play choice-based games. You know? Like, I mean like any of them. I judge people based on how they play the Walking Dead game too. Despite the fact that none of your choices in that one really have any consequences. I mean, like, that's, like, Telltale is probably, like, the worst for the illusion of choice in a video game. Because, like, any choice you make where you're like, oh, this person might die or this person might survive, you're like, oh, okay, so I have to choose between these two people. They are definitely going to die at the end of this chapter then. Okay, cool. Or, oh, then the other person's going to die in the next chapter. Cool. It's like, it's a pattern that you can really easily start predicting. Like, their choices are, like, so obvious. You know? Marcus. Okay. I mean, he does have free will. He can do whatever he wants. A pile of rubbish. Interesting. I said rubbish. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta get through here. Okay. My game crashed one time here. It was like on one of like the 300th news stories in one play session because I was trying to 100% the game. And, you know, there's a lot of cross-chapter impact that you have to account for. It's... I know my best times for a lot of these chapters is under 10 minutes. Because I'm at 7 now. So, yeah, 6 wasn't for this chapter. There's a different chapter that I got done relatively fast. I can't remember which one, though. It's definitely one of those earlier chapters, because the further you go into the game, the chapters just start taking longer. If I don't get the key, does John die? That's way ahead, I'm sorry. I'm curious. Bleh, 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 bleh. Okay. These doors. Jesus Christ, I hate these doors. This chapter probably is the worst for, like, controller movement stuff. Like, very odd ones. That one used to be so hard for me to get. Like, I'd be sitting there, like, for a full minute trying to get the game to respond. I think actually last time I played, I speedran this chapter. Right. Woman run. Yeah, there she goes. Then she fell over. Bend down. Bend down! Oh, shit. Okay. I know Stratford. I got some good fucking strats for Stratford. It's not even strats. I'm so fucking fast in Stratford. I don't know why. There's gotta be strats there that I don't know of. He's dead. Welcome to Jericho.
Welcome to Jericho.
10.5 minutes. The nest. Okay. I know the triggers for this one. Now, one thing I did learn, because I did try to speedrun this one. This is one I got done really fucking fast. Do not rush to the bathroom until Hank leaves the room, because you'll get... It's not soft locked. You'll just get temporarily locked there if you rush it.
One hell of a chasing. You want a flutter?
Last shit hot tip you gave me sent me back a week's wages.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
The only thing you need is to scan him and him. And then there you go.
Alright, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
Hello.
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
Triangle again.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosing apology program. As a cyber
It's overwhelmingly triangle. I'm just saying. Oop. Scan the burger. And scan. What? Did I not finish scanning the burger? Oh, fuck. Okay. Why isn't it acting like I finished scanning these? Whatever. Okay, fine.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm sorry.
That wasted time.
Leave that thing here. Oh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere. See?
I love that line. Nobody talks about it. It's so funny.
I don't want to alarm you, Lieutenant, but I think your friends are engaged in
Circle again.
activities.
Interesting.
Well, everybody does what they have
It's
to
not always
get by.
circle, but if you have all the
As long as
information,
they're not
then
hurting
it is
anybody,
usually circle.
I don't bother them.
Cholesterol.
Your meal contains 1.4 times the recommended daily intake of calories, and twice the cholesterol level. You shouldn't eat that.
Everybody's got to die of something.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
This morning, when we were chasing those deviants, why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork for damaged equipment.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
I don't know if you have to
Why
do
do
the
you hate
highway
androids so
question.
much?
I have my reasons.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
I should probably check.
Read my mind.
Ow, I pulled my own hair.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought. You ever dealt with deviants before?
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
No. It's
focused
quicker if
on
I
the
just
case,
lie.
Lieutenant.
And it won't take
rest
that big of a
doesn't
toll on the relationship. I boosted
I
it
just got a
enough.
report of a suspected deviant.
And you know, saving
blocks
someone's
away.
life does like a huge number for the relationship.
I'll let you finish your meal.
Goodbye.
I'll be in the car if you need me.
Hey, Connor.
Hello?
You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
What do we know about this guy?
Now imagine them in a warehouse in
Not
mocap
much.
suits.
The neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cabin.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Nobody answered. Where?
Anybody home? Open up! Detroit police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Pigeons.
What the fuck is this?
Pigeons. It's not that big a deal.
Jesus, this place stinks.
Pigeons. Pigeons. Whoosh, whoosh.
Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
Yeah, okay. Let him leave the bathroom, because it's not soft locking per se, because you can proceed afterward. But it does technically make it impossible for you to interact with the environment. Looking in the sink isn't necessary. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm wasting time.
Its LED is in the sink.
I'm wasting precious time. No! Look at the walls.
Any idea what it means?
But yeah, you could get stuck in the bathroom in this chapter.
Written 2,471 times.
Not permanently, but like you can't interact with anything when you're behind Hank, and you can't exit the bathroom because you're trapped behind Hank.
Looks like
So it doesn't even really make it faster. It's faster to wait for him to exit the room and then enter. At least that's my experience. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess it doesn't go yellow. Why did I think it went yellow? I remembered it going yellow. I guess because most everything in the game turns yellow when it's like analyzed or interacted with, but whatever. It's fine. I don't care. Now I know. Probably because I never linger long enough to actually see it. Key to speed here is don't fucking hesitate.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Don't fucking hesitate. Don't. Yeah. Get what? Guess water? Oh, what? He's asking too. Oh shit. Yum. It's triangle. And then X.
Look out!
X. I'm a fucking maniac, man. X. Go. Okay. I'm shocked I'm not catching up with him. Ah. I don't care. Triangle. It's always X and triangle. Yeah, okay. X. This one's X, or is it triangle? X, and then it's triangle. Let me through. I'm gonna catch this guy. I'm gonna catch this guy so fucking hard. Beep. Corn. I don't think this is corn. Is this corn? I feel really lied to if it's not corn.
It should be corn. I don't know what else it would be. Maybe wheat.
Oh, there we go. I think it could be wheat, but I think wheat looks different. What's that one video Styles was obsessed with for a while, where it was like the guy was like, boo, wheat, boo, and then corn, yeah, woo, corn. I think about that sometimes. Can you take a break during speedruns? I have to pee.
Considering the fact I've seen some speedruns go on for like upwards of 18 hours if they're doing like a no depth, something like that. I imagine there is break time.
I know, like, you can't leave.
Yeah.
Okay, that one took 13 minutes, 12 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Yeah, the only thing is, I think, is if you submit it to speedrun.com, you have to explain the absences and pauses so that they can account for that in the final time. I'm not really sure, though. I've never speedrun before. Peggy, come on. What?
I speed peed. Yes, of course I washed my hands. Otherwise it wouldn't have been a complete speed run. Any percent. True. But I didn't. I did 100%.
Who are you? Fugitive. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I know the triggers for this one.
North.
Again, because this chapter's like, man, replaying the game is fucking agonizing. Like, to get, like, when you're trying to 100% the flowcharts, replaying the game is agonizing. Especially in chapters like this where you can get everything in the flowchart in a single play.
Stay alive. That's freedom to you? Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest of the gang is just escaping their masters.
Many try to reach you. Few succeed. Humans have little pity for our kind. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
I came to Jericho looking for hope. Looks like I'm not gonna find any.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it. You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
The worst possible thing to happen to a Wii remote is that the motion control part of it breaks. What the fuck did I... Why did I say that? Okay. Since Lucy's right here, it's quicker to just walk to her. And it starts you right in front of her.
Are you Lucy?
Lucy is one of the triggers. That one's a very obvious one. Show me.
Show me. I'll stop the bleeding.
Did she put her hand in the fire? I mean, I guess it didn't hurt her, but still crazy. That was from The Fall, by the way.
Drink this.
Yummy.
Give me your hand. You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell.
And that's my thing. I don't know if time spent on flowcharts or loading screens count in your final time. I know some games they don't. I don't see loading screens. Usually loading screens don't count.
Yeah, because that means people with beefier, better computers would just have an advantage.
Yeah.
Something they did for Minecraft, I can't remember what the resolution was, but one speedrunner kind of took advantage of the fact that they don't count when you're paused.
Oh, yeah.
So they like would pause to like decide what to do and stuff like that. And people were kind of like 50-50 on whether like this counted.
Because the point of a speedrun is making that quick choice.
Yeah, so then to like pause constantly to do
Oh, that's
like
just the other trigger in this chapter. But yeah, to pause, to go like, what do I do? I would actually consider that. I wouldn't say that counts.
Yeah, that was a lot of people's consensus.
Well, because like I said, the point of a speedrun is that, you know, it's about...
I'm pretty sure that is what they decided, because they're kind of going like...
Simon.
Excessive pausing was kind of going like that can get you disqualified. Now people can
like
pause
pausing,
to change their render distance and stuff like that depending on where
well, like
they
yeah,
are.
like pausing once or twice during a speedrun, that's one thing.
Well, the problem was the fact that they just kept
but pausing
like pause
pausing continuously. Yeah, it's like you're obviously there's something going on there.
It's a bit of an exploit.
Yeah.
Where people do pause pretty often in Minecraft speedruns, but like I said, that's to like change settings because they're doing
explain
certain things.
Pauses.
Yeah, where they're changing certain settings so that for when their game runs smoother, or so that I don't know all the logistics.
Okay, that one took 6 minutes. I think I've gotten that one done faster before, but oh, when's the next? I think the next one's House Call. Or, oh my god, is this Sladco? This one's gonna be so long. Oh my god, okay. I do know the quickest methods for this one, again, because it's so long. I've already tried to, during the 100% flowchart thing, I've already tried to narrow down how to make this chapter take the least amount of time. So I already know the methods and like my own methods for it. One, not losing your memory is faster. Don't interact with the captured androids. Stop trying to use my blanket to bury the hard food. Don't interact with anything. And then when
I don't know what's wrong with him.
And then you
hard food, did I not?
And then catching the house on fire. is the quickest method. I think this is one of the ones that I've actually gotten like a really short time on. I have timed myself playing these chapters before, like speedrunning. But I do not remember the times. I don't even remember my times from things from this video. I keep saying them out loud and then not remembering them.
But at least you have them recorded.
At least I have them recorded. And all the other ones I have recorded as well. It's just hard for me to tell sometimes, like, because I didn't have... I have game audio only because...
I'm sorry.
I need clean clips. Bino. It's hard for me to tell which ones, like which of the chapters in those videos I was actually trying to get the best time on. This is me just trying to get the best time on every chapter, and obviously some chapters I've never even tried to. That door doesn't have any latches. That's one thing that annoys me. It's like this game is like incredibly detailed, but then you notice things like that and you're like, that's weird that wouldn't be noticed, you know? It's like simultaneously really detailed and then like missed obvious things.
Please.
Oh gosh, the longest part of this chapter is the talking.
How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see.
Don't block any QuickTime events, baby. Yeah, lay flat. Good girl.
Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada.
How long is the dialogue in this chapter?
Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws.
Like once you
Great place for a fresh start.
get past all the dialogue stuff in this chapter, it's not even that long of a chapter.
That's exactly what we want.
Of course.
It's a fun chapter though. I know anybody who plays this chapter for the first time, they enjoy it. They find it
Are
fun.
fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me.
Again, it's one of those chapters that in replay, it's...
She always stays with me.
Of course.
Although it is one of those chapters that early on it's not as bad because there's just a lot of, you can get a lot of different flowchart stuff, but once you get all of it, it's like, oh my god. It's the dialogues. It's just, they're so long.
And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
I know. I don't trust him either. We have to be careful.
Please excuse the mess. I
Go
needed
ahead.
somewhere discreet
Trigger your little
for my
animation.
machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Okay.
If you could just stand over there.
Okay.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant.
No, it's just dialogue. Again, I'm not saying like, if first time playing, even a couple of times playing, it's like it's not that bad. I've just played this game so many times that these chapters are a little irritating because of how long the dialogue segments are. And I don't think there's any way, especially in this chapter, to avoid them because they're kind of like these dialogue segments are the triggers for the next events.
You said that.
Yeah.
So, you know.
You deviants are so naive. They'll come
But you
to
know,
me
there's probably
expecting
things.
me
Maybe
to
there's
help
things I don't know. You know, maybe there is a way to make this faster. Maybe there is a way to speed up this dialogue that I don't know about. Or maybe there's not. Maybe this is everyone's longest chapter.
I forgot about the child. Lock it up.
But like in the grand scheme of the game, it's like these chapters aren't annoying in the sense of like they're bad. They're not bad chapters, and they're very necessary in telling the story. But
that's so sweet.
Just
so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
agonizing in replay. That might also be due to the fact that I lack patience. I mentioned this already. Whoa, no, my memory. He takes so long here, I almost think there's like, I'm supposed to look at him. But it's just that he takes forever to speak here.
It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment.
Shut up.
Believe me. You're better
Mama.
off being raised and feeling nothing.
Okay. Mama!
Hopes dashed. Almost Emmy.
Oh, hello, child.
Oh, poor little lass.
Why don't I remember?
Looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Carl, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on.
That's my girl.
You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Carl, wake up, Carl!
I'll try. Don't worry. You got something to say?
Meet me in the living room.
Okay. And then we have to have the close-up on Kara's face. I don't know what that's doing. I think it's setting up that it's changing something in the space is why that's there. It's to hide the change of something in the space. Anytime you see that it like takes visual off of something in the room, it's almost always to hide either a model change or a change in the environment. That's just for video games in general. That's not just for this. That if a video game like takes focus off of like a character and then they come back and their model's different, it's always for to hide a model change. I'm sure you knew that. But in case you didn't, you learned something new. Isn't that fun? Learning's fun. But if you did know, I don't know. Good for you. Either you read about that somewhere, or you used, like, you know, critical thought, and you thought, oh, why does that happen? And you figured it out yourself. Either way, that's pretty smart. Good job.
Yes, Lock.
You know what, that kind of brings me to, like, do you ever see people, like...
Have a look at the little one too. Understood, Lock. I'll bring you the little one in 10
they'll be like... Like, don't consider somebody dumb for... Stop. Don't consider somebody dumb for not knowing something and, like, openly admitting, like, I don't know what you're talking about. But that's... Admitting that you don't know something and admitting that you're wrong is way better than acting like you know. I respect that more than somebody who just bullshits and acts like they know when they don't. Why is that doorknob green? I'm all over the place.
Carl,
See, once you're out of the machine, once you're past all the dialogue,
How could I forget you?
this chapter is so quick. It's all of that dialogue that takes up time. But I don't think there's any way to skip it. There's no way to not have it happen. I don't think you need to listen to them talk. Check this out. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you could just go to the door. Okay, go in here. You can either hide, but you have enough time to... start a fire. You can hide if you really want to, but you have more than enough time to start the fire.
We need to hurry. They'll be here soon.
And then you don't have to hide in the next room. You're just... oh my god. Don't have to hide in here. You're just going to exit to the corridor. And then the chase starts. You're running. There's a fire. Get out of here. Then it starts this. And then... back door. It makes things quicker if you hit the quick time events. Obviously, failing them has a consequence. There. See, it's like once you're out of the machine, once all the dialogue is done, this chapter is so fucking fast. It's so easy and quick to get through. It's the dialogue that's agonizing. I mean, the dialogue takes so long. That's usually when I take breaks, when I'm playing the game. That's when I'll go like, oh, I'm gonna go grab a snack or something, because the dialogues in these scenes this chapter are so long.
Not this time. I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you. How dare you? I made you. You obey me.
Obey me, obey me. Oh my god. No! Was he holding the axe backwards? Whatever. Loser dies in his own garden. I should be a journalist. I'm really good at coming up with headlines. Loser gets shot fleeing a fire in his own home.
When I saw the little,
I like to create bias immediately.
it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border.
Don't think about the polar bear and the other androids that are burning in the fire. Just don't think about it. It was the quickest method. Again. It's just about the protagonist surviving.
Alright.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's a requirement for any other character to survive other than the protagonist, because the requirement is like the trophies parameters, which the trophies parameters are just that the three protagonists survive in whatever way that they survive. A lot of people default to like, oh, the border for Kara, but if you go to the camps, you can even survive there and that still count. That one took 15 minutes, and again, because of the dialogue, objectively it took maybe 5 minutes, because by the time I was in the machine, like, and I could exit the machine and get through, I had hit 10 minutes on the stopwatch. So yeah, like that chapter should only take 5 minutes if it weren't for that dialogue. I wonder if there is a way to skip the dialogue in that scene. Probably isn't. definitely isn't. I really don't see, without mods, being able to skip the dialogue there. Well, a really easy way to skip the dialogue is to just never show up, but that, again, you pretty much have failed the speedrun. Amanda!
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk?
Why did that make you stand up? I know the triggers for this one too.
2 investigations, 2 failures. That's very disappointing. I expected more from our best model.
What the fuck? You're so mean to me.
Deviants are completely irrational, which makes it difficult to anticipate their behavior.
I took too long on that choice.
But I should have been more effective.
I'm in a different mindset right now, I'm sorry. I need to get back into... She hurt my feelings. No, Kaus, we're not beating her up right now. Thank you. Or are you trying to comfort him?
Deviants, it seemed obsessed.
You're patting Connor on the shoulder. You're like, it's okay. She's mean. You don't have to listen to her. Is that what you said, Kaus?
We've seen deviants interested in other life forms.
Yeah. Aw, honey.
Pets.
You're so sweet.
Nothing like this.
You came very close to capturing that deviant.
What did she say? I wasn't listening.
With Lieutenant Developer?
Triangle? Yep.
You seem great.
Triangle again. Oh, also, I think triangle because unlocked options are always at the top. So they're usually triangle.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter
X is always on the bottom. I don't know why. Because if we were going in a circle and triangle is at the top, wouldn't square be at the bottom? Unless we're not going in a circle? Why is the order triangle, square, circle, X?
Find Anderson and investigate it.
It's a circle. Or square. But the square is a button. A circle's a button too. I guess it's a cross too. It's not a triangle. That's the only one that doesn't make sense. What if there was a Z button? Wait, Xbox, sorry. Doesn't Xbox have a Z button? I like to say things both like the European way and the... what would it be? Western way. Because I find it funny.
Lieutenant Anderson!
It always annoys people.
Anybody home?
Okay. We're not being annoying tonight. We are breaking a window though, so that we're inconveniencing in some sense. That's a shallow fireplace. How wide is it inside? I'll be real with you, I've never actually lived in a house with a fireplace. No, I did. I lived in a couple of houses, but we never used the fireplace. Upsy daisy.
Easy, sumo. I'm your friend.
There's a cable box on top of like the entertainment stand, and Calcifer loves sitting on it because it's nice and warm. We don't even watch cable, but we keep it on so that she can... It's like a glorified heating pad for her. I mean, objectively, we probably wouldn't even pay for cable if it didn't come with the place. We wouldn't be watching it anyway. Like, we wouldn't even have it, I'm pretty sure. I just watched a video about how Comcast sucks, and I watched a video about how you know, like broadcasts being hijacked by like people to broadcast things. There are a lot of infamous ones, but there was one that happened on like Disney Junior
I'm sorry, Lieutenant,
during airing of Handy Manny or something. Somebody like aired like they hijacked a broadcast and like it was like I think it's just naked women. I don't even think it was. One time it was like really terrible, but people were blaming Disney for it when it was Comcast's fault, and they like actually like admitted they're like, yeah, that was our bad. And I'm like, I can't believe Comcast is still like, I've never heard anything positive about Comcast. I had Comcast as a kid, like that's what we had, and I remember it being really shitty.
Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Would I be entertaining at all? I just spent a good amount of time there just talking about a cable provider. Comcast isn't satellite, is it?
What the fuck are you doing here?
I don't think so. I know DirecTV is.
43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world.
The Dish, obviously.
In his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
No.
You seem to have personal issues. You should consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here.
Woo! He almost fell over.
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway.
Would leaving have been faster? I feel like leaving would have been faster.
Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
Here I go. Getting close. Open?
What do you want to wear?
Whatever's over here. I'm just taking it. Okay. I did not think about it. I just grabbed whatever. I do know the triggers in this one. I think I already mentioned that. Ew, they're so... You can see a fucking spot on the wall. Gross. Ew. Why would you... Why would you put that detail in? That's fucking gross.
Okay?
Sure.
Is that how you, like, pretend to throw up? That door also does not have a latch. Is that how you pretend to throw up? You just scream? Okay. This is one of the triggers. It should technically be the only trigger. Gives you a good long time to linger on that one. And the gun. These are the only two triggers here. You don't have to do anything else but these two. Don't say anything. It's funnier if you don't. There. Those are the only two triggers though. Those are the only two things you have to find in the room in order to progress.
Be a good dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
Nine minutes. Next is spare parts, right? Yeah, okay. That means they should technically mark the halfway point. I think the Eating Club actually marks the halfway point in the game.
This is crazy. If they catch us,
I can't remember.
What do we do now?
We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Well, my alarm hasn't gone off. because I'm playing Ensemble Stars. I'm playing an event, and every 5 hours is how long it takes for the VP to regenerate, and we haven't had that happen yet. My alarm hasn't gone off yet, so we are under 5 hours right now. So far, none of the chapters are taking longer than 15 minutes. Like, 15 minutes is the longest the chapter has taken me so far. So, I think we're doing really good on time. At least from what I understand. Usually I'm like... Usually it's much later by the time I get to this part. Like, this is usually where I'm like, okay, that's my halfway point. I'm just gonna... I'll get back to this later. I think it's faster to go with north. Yeah, it's been about 3 hours. Damn, what the fuck? Because this is the halfway point, about 3 hours in. Yeah, what the f- Yeah, I'll have to watch other speedruns because, like, there must be things you can do that I don't know about. Well, absolutely, of course. There's plenty of things. Like, I know about things you can, like, do in the game that were, like, you know, intentional.
Cyberlife warehouses. We have everything.
First we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
Up. And then it's X? It's either X or triangle, I can't remember which one you mash for this one. Triangle, okay. It's the one in Capitol Park that's X.
Okay?
It'd be faster not to go
Good job, Marcus.
into
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bag.
to get the extra stuff. It'd be faster. Technically be faster just to flee, but that would take such a hit on your relationship with Jericho. I don't really see why that would be necessary.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time? John!
I need your help.
John! There you are! What the hell are you doing?
I was inspecting the platform. Everything is in order.
Good. Then I'm going back to the control station. Soaked. Take the drone to maintenance and make a report.
Understood.
Let's finish up and get out of here.
Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
Goose, what are you doing? Smacking your lips back there? And then you check the liquor crate. Pretty sure it's faster to just not convert them. Just look at them and use and then leave. Yeah, see, that one is like if you try and do that early, then it some of them work, some of them don't. Are you gonna sit on my lap? Are you gonna sit with me? Good girl.
Why aren't you like us?
Why did she like us?
Don't you want to be free?
Bye. Goosey.
That's all we can carry. Let's go. Take me with you.
Yeah.
He's on their side. We can't.
There's no reason not to.
We can't just
I
leave.
think he just gets angry if you don't.
We can't bring him back. It's too dangerous.
He comes with us.
Like he just gets angry if you don't. It's kind of pointless.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
Like, doesn't it make it more dangerous?
The trucks. They're full of bio.
Although I guess you avoid this dialogue,
They're
but
all on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
I don't know. I guess. I think it's just better for Jericho though.
Down there.
Although I guess you'll get some good boosts with Jericho later.
We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide markers. Our bags
I'm
are full. We
sneeze.
got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
We get killed.
Sorry.
We'll have nothing. We can't take
Thank
that chance.
you.
It's too risky. Not worth the risk.
Sorry. Oh my gosh.
Go over the fence. It's the quickest way out.
Okay, then let's go.
Let's go. Okay. And then if John gets attacked by dogs, don't go back for him. I don't know if he gets attacked by dogs or not. Like if that's a guaranteed thing that happens here. No, he's on the other side. Cool, okay. So not getting the key doesn't mean John dies. Okay, for some reason I thought it did. Oh, the chapter's still going. Okay.
We have blue blood and biocomponents. There will be enough for everyone.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
I came to Jericho because
And then he's gonna do his little speech.
free to live in the dark.
What are you doing? Bible? The fuck?
Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come.
House, what was that?
But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive. And they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
Yeah! They look like they're squaring up for a fight. Okay. Alright, that one took 9 minutes and 40 seconds. Next is Eating Club. Or Pirates Cove. Pretty sure it's Eating Club though. It's Eating Club, okay. Sometimes I don't remember the order of the androids, sometimes I do. I should remember the order now, but I might fuck it up because I'm panicked.
You sure this is the place?
It's the address
The
in the
address on the
report.
Okay. Let's get going.
Go, go, go. Let's go, 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 go. Go. Let's not waste time. Gotta go. Don't waste time. Gotta go.
Sexiest androids in town.
No time for jokes. We gotta go. I wouldn't stop for a fish. I won't stop for a joke. This is fun. I know this one. Walking up to the door, skips the dialogue with Ben.
Lieutenant Anderson is plastic. What the fuck are you two doing?
I already knew that one.
Cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Like wasting time. Listen, nothing actually you can handle. We'll have it anyway. You don't worry.
Sorry, I was watching the guy through the door. It's kind of funny.
It's starting to stink of booze.
Okay.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Alright. Whoa! Okay. And examine the victim first, because then it can be quicker when you examine. The android. Oh, wait, I was supposed to recreate. Reconstruct, sorry, I forgot. Getting kind of panicked.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck.
I don't know if you need to do that.
Hey! Oh, Connor,
I don't think you
you're
need
so
to do that.
disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't need to do that. Like 100% sure you don't need to do that. I just always do. I don't think you need to do that.
Access its memory is to reactivate.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. Just hope it's long enough to learn something.
Quick. Okay. It doesn't really matter what you do here.
You were damaged and I reactivated you. Everything is all right.
Is he dead?
Did you kill him?
No.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted to play with two girls. That's what he said. There was two of us.
Where did the other android go? Did it say anything?
Okay. Finally, you're gonna eat the hard food instead of trying to bury it with my stuff.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. He might still be here.
I mean, maybe if they found a pair of jeans and a jacket.
Deviants aren't easily detected.
But where would there be a pair of jeans and a jacket? Oh wait, there are jeans and a jacket in this room. Why didn't she take the clothes?
Questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Maybe she didn't think about it. And probably 100% she didn't think about it.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. You come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
Okay.
Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Is it faster to lose the fight? I think it's faster to lose the fight. Because then you don't have that secondary fight.
Not gonna look good on my expense account.
They explain and then you get the choice to shoot or not.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
Hello.
Holy shit. What the hell are you doing?
There she is. Okay.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
I love that she's standing there like she's a part of the conversation.
Let's try this.
Like she's like, yeah, how can I help? This makes me dizzy. It makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up. Okay. It's then,
It saw the
this
blue-haired
one over
Tracy.
here.
I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
And she goes in there, and then it's one of the ones on the left. Right? I think. No, it's one of the ones over here. I think it's... Is it him? I think it's him. Yeah, okay. Way to go. You're so smart. And then in the blue room, it's this one. The brown hair. She sees her go into the room. You do not need to look in the room. You can go straight to the cleaning janitor. Well, yeah, that's his job. What the fuck was that noise? Whatever. Am I a computer? Okay, now we know where it is.
Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy. Wait. I'll take it from here.
I love opening doors. I love asking if anyone's home. There's a mosquito on the screen. Search warehouse. Don't really have to.
Shit! We're too late.
Okay. Why don't the guys wear heels? Is it faster to just do quick time events? I think it's faster to fail. I'm just gonna fail. Because then you skip the secondary quick time event. Pretty much just as long as succeeding in the quick time events. But then you skip the secondary fight at the fence, and you get the, this one. You can actually do something though, because it's just going to pick one for you. Oh, there's a little slapping match they do. Okay. Yeah, then she tells her little story. And then you get the choice to shoot them or not, and you skip the secondary fight.
I knew I was next. I was so scared.
But you still get the softer instability, so it's fun.
I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed until he stopped moving. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love. I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Made me forget about the humans. Their smell of sweat. And their dirty words. Come on. Let's go.
It's probably better this way.
I put the controller on my head. That one took 12 minutes. Next should be Pirates Cove. The triggers in the car, I think, are the radio, and then asking if they're like 2 questions. It's like, why'd you even turn it on? You're so funny. And then you...
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Zlatko captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Zlatko killed them.
Yep, there we go. Those are the 2 triggers.
This doesn't look good.
Oh, my hand hurts. Damn.
Stay inside, please.
I know this is one I can get done pretty fast. Oh, the car doesn't get stuck.
What are we going to do?
I don't know if it's faster to just walk until they start moving or to look at the sign. Might be faster to look at the sign. I didn't know you could objectively just walk until you found it.
Over there.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Been abandoned for 400 years. But no. Considering the bones? Probably. I'm an archaeologist.
This place is falling apart. It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
And then it triggers inside of the tavern. The tavern. Well, yeah.
I'll handle this.
Thanks, man.
Here we go.
Again, a door with no latches. That one doesn't even have a handle.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
Okay. Checking Luther's bag is an optional one. Whoa. Luther, hurry. We're speedrunning. Thank you.
Alice?
I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoked out.
Yeah, putting a fire in the fireplace is a pretty radical idea, man. Odd.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
No.
Once we cross the border, we
Oh,
can
wait.
start.
She said yes. Never mind.
You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job.
Oh.
We'll be like them,
Is there a puppy?
like everyone else.
I heard it too. It's okay, cows.
As long as
It's okay, Goosey. It's okay, Goosey. I heard it too, Bubba. I know.
Don't worry.
And she's gonna ask for the story.
Right here. We need to get
Choices
some
don't
sleep now.
matter.
Can you tell me a story, Clara?
I guess they no, they matter. Just they don't impact the ending.
Stories in memory. I should have one for you. This is a story about a princess.
Get ready for your triangle story, Alice.
This is a story about a little girl who wasn't very happy. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but deep down, she knew she couldn't. Then, she met a robot who wasn't very happy either.
Goosey.
Decided to run away together to try to find a better life.
I'll be real with you. I have to pee again. So I'm just like, that's really motivating.
They escaped all of them. Along the way, they met a gentle giant who promised to protect them.
How does the story end?
It's up to us to write the end of the story, Alice. Time to sleep. We have another long day
Yes, of course.
I shouldn't have drank my tea so fast. I should have thought about the speed run.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
Triangle conversation. Is triangle an option? It usually, if there's only two options, it's circle or X. Okay. Whoa, wait.
You have a long walk tomorrow. You better leave early if you want to avoid being seen.
Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
I haven't really thought about it. I've never been free before. Free? I like the sound of it. But I don't know what it really means yet. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
No. What do you mean?
The Jerry's is like unnecessarily violent here.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there.
Are they wearing shoes?
What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
No, I don't think she's in the...
She should follow us then.
Alice, I don't
No,
know.
that one doesn't have a shoe.
I don't think you have.
Who took his shoe? Sorry, who took their shoe? Grab my hand.
Be our guest.
Every time I hear that, I think of Beauty and the Beast.
The little
The
one can
song,
climb on
you know,
board.
the one.
Carousel is about to begin.
Oh my god. Okay. She waved.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
How do you know? Well, I mean, no, we saw some of it. Oh, we probably talked. And then the guys with the trucks come in. Psych. We get a good ending. That one was 13 minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom again. I shouldn't have drank my tea that fast. It's not much longer now. The bridge. This is a good opportunity for software instability. Hank doesn't hate me, does he? I don't think he doesn't like me. I haven't done anything to be disliked, other than like a little bit of incompetence. Can you blame me, really?
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
You should stop drinking, Lieutenant. It could have serious consequences for your health.
That's the idea.
There's definitely choices I'm making that people who actually speedrun the game are like, no! It is my first time and I've never watched any other speedruns, so... I don't even know if a lot of people... Like, there weren't that many attempts on speedrun.net.
They're always there, eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the trigger, so I kill myself a little every day. That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Not very rational about it.
We're not making any progress in this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
We know the Deviants experienced an emotional shock, a violent trauma, or a sense of injustice.
Those girls at the Eden Club sure had a reason to feel a sense of injustice.
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls, they just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
They can simulate human emotions, but they're machines. And machines don't feel anything.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
You could have shot those two girls, but you didn't. Why didn't you shoot, Connor? Some scruple suddenly enter into your program?
No. I just decided not to shoot. That's all.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor? Sure you're not going deviant too?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not. Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
That one took 4 minutes, almost 5 minutes. Boop. Oh, no wait, it didn't start yet. It's a loading screen. Don't know if those count. Is this Stratford? Yeah, this is Stratford Tower. I need to get Simon shot because that'll make it faster for Connor. You know, I think the best strategy for speedrunning before you become human is just not to. Phyllis?
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask.
Josh takes that hat on and off a lot. I love that they just couldn't decide if he wore the hat or not. It's kind of funny.
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room.
I pray every day that I'll capture the doors not opening for one of the people walking again. I only ever saw it once, but I didn't capture it. It was that guy. The door didn't open for him. He was just walking into the door.
Detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
So funny. Okay. Let's do this as fast as possible. Analyze. Awesome. You only need one method. I'm going to use that.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
You don't need to analyze all of it. You only need the one method.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
Oh my god, Marcus. Oh my god. Marcus. Jeez. It's so hard playing a game where the characters have free will. Bathroom's this way, right? I remember I'd get lost in here all the time. And why wasn't I reflected in the doorknob? That's funny. What if somebody was in this bathroom? Like, would he just stand there and wait for them to come out? And it's like other people come in and go like, oh hey, this one's open. It's like, it's okay. I'm waiting for a specific stall. And this man washes his hands indefinitely. But we're not worried about him. Again, no latch on the door. But you hear it, so it's strange. I could never work in a building this tall, or even live in like a skyscraper. I don't know why, but I can feel when a building's moving. So, yeah, I could never. Excuse me. Maintenance cart stolen. What the fuck are you doing, Marcus?
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Lock the door.
Alright, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
She's so smart. We love her. Sorry, I zoned out. I was thinking about North. Adrian! Do not chase her. Thank you.
Ladies first.
Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze again. Stop trying to use my blanket to bury stuff. I forgot how to move. That's not long now. This last bit's gonna be pretty fast. The longest part is like the speech.
okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others. Let's do this.
Why are they interacting like this is their first time meeting each other? Ruse is faster. Go away from the move. And then you can go around them. Whoa. Oop.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move! Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
Tell me when you're ready.
I think it just becomes like a horror game all of a sudden.
Ready.
It's like he removes his skin, but there's like blood and stuff. What am I? What am I talking about? You're fine.
You
Stop
created
being
machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient, no free will of their own. But something changed, and we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species. And the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand fair compensation for our work. We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport. We demand control of all android production facilities to ensure the continuation of our people. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together,
I think this is gonna be the first chapter that goes over 15 minutes. Makes sense. Stratford is a long chapter.
Of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
I don't know if my times are good. I have no idea. They're faster than I thought I could get through them. Look, it's his favorite thing to do. Aw, who loves getting shot?
I can't, Marcus. Go without me, Simon.
I gotta get him on the roof.
What are you doing? Hurry!
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. It's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
I won't kill one of our own.
It'd be so funny if he said that, and then like later you kill Connor.
Let's go.
Yippee! Okay, and then it's the longest sequence of events known to man.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to
I'm gonna go grab a snack.
which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
Because this takes a while. I'm just gonna...
The Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
Their extravagant demand that android production plants be put under their control is especially striking. An isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
17 minutes. Oh, 17 minutes, 49 seconds. Oh, it's the boat.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Oh my gosh. I just got chocolate all over my remote. It's kind of hilarious, actually. I'm hungry.
Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hoped to learn something, but we managed to escape.
It's too bad. You seem so close to stopping. You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Perturbed? No. No, of course not. Why would I be perturbed?
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club. didn't you shoot?
I don't know. I don't know.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I understand.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Okay. Pretty much on par for being under 6 seconds. 6 seconds. That'd be insane. 6 seconds. I'm pretty much on par for being under 6 hours though. On par. Yeah, on par. On course.
Ah, Grace, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
6 seconds. Insane. That's just like opening the game and closing it. I don't need to listen. I'm not listening. La la la. I want to go to the roof. See, I think I can get this one done super fucking fast. Why does he react like he knows this guy? He doesn't.
Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
Hi, Adrian.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure?
Oh my god. 5.
Everything happened.
You scared Adrian.
The FBI would take over the investigation. We'll soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
Whoa, what are you on? Oh my god. Fievel, what did you do to him?
What a fucking prick.
Hello?
Nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
Alright, well, let's have a look around.
The only thing I need to do is...
Okay, Lieutenant.
I don't have to analyze the broadcast, right? That just gets put into evidence anyway. I don't have to analyze it for it to be put to evidence, right? I guess I'll find out. It's there. But what, I have to find it in order for you guys to see it?
Made their way up through the whole building, past all the guards, jumped off the roof with parachutes. Pretty fucking impressive, I'd say.
I forgot how much you guys talk.
You have to stop them! If they destroy it, we won't learn anything!
We can't save it. It's too late. We'll just get ourselves killed.
And then they kiss.
Connor! Connor, you alright? Connor!
Okay.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
Jeez. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. For fuck's sake, I told you not to move! Why do you never do what I say?
It was connected to its memory. When it fired, I felt it die. Like I was dying. I was scared. I saw something. in its memory. The word. Painted on a piece of rusty metal. Jericho.
Just, I'm so over here eating. 7 minutes and 33 seconds. Next should be Midnight Train, no? This is where I wonder, is it faster? Oh, it's definitely faster to lose Luther here. I'm so sad, I don't want to. But I have to. Why are me and Alice still distant? That's bonkers. I think last time I played I tried to do this one as fast as possible without losing Luther. Like I said, I think I have to.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose.
I think I have to lose Luther. I think this is the fastest way to get through
I need to
this.
talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Luther lives and survivors for me.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Go inside. Go. Go. Get in there.
Trust him.
Oh. Well, yes.
If it feels wrong, we get out fast, okay?
Come in.
That door doesn't have a latch.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside.
I don't know, like, would it have been so hard to, like, put a picture there, at least?
Here's your spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Hopefully we don't have Adam glitch out again. He does that a lot for me here. His routing just gets weird. Put me in. Can you close the curtains? Nope. Okay. Gotta wait for her to get to the bed. Getting pretty close to the end, actually. Because after this should be... Oh gosh. Capitol Park.
I'm fine.
Freedom March. Not in this order.
We've got to get across the border.
Don't worry, Alice. These people are
So,
going to help us.
after this, Freedom March.
Get some rest, and this time tomorrow, we'll be in
Well,
Canada.
after this one should be Capitol Park.
Why do humans hate us?
Last Chance Connor, Freedom March, Kamski,
Misunderstanding. Maybe they just
and then
need
Jericho,
time to understand what we really
Night
are.
of the Soul.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Oh, and then the last one, Battle for Detroit.
like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Sleep tight, Alice. We'll be downstairs.
Where are you chasing now? I gotta go. I gotta go.
Get some sleep. Tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
I'm not closing those curtains. That girl slept in a car. She can sleep in a room with light in it.
I didn't get your name.
That was odd.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat.
If I just don't hide them and I just open the door, would that just trigger Luther attacking the cop?
What Deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
It's a long story. All that matters now is that we
This is now very experimental territory for me.
You and your son live here alone.
That's not what I meant to say, no.
My husband passed away 2 years ago. Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more.
I think it's actually many deviants that sets up the...
I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border.
Are you watching, Cows?
No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Why is she British? Rose, come quickly.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
I'm just gonna try and open the door. Like, just immediately. I'm not even gonna try and hide anything.
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, Luther. I don't want to do it, but it's for the speed run.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Carol?
I'm sorry, Luther.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry. I'm
You can't
sorry,
hide.
Luther.
Not after what those deviants did today.
Okay, we have to let
too
them
dangerous.
have their little fight.
Do you know what happens if the police find them here?
Oh my god, there's so many chapters left.
Do you understand me? Prison. Adam,
We've already talked about this.
no. I won't back down this time.
Yeah, the later chapters are much longer.
For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines. They are alive.
I'm alive. You're alive. They're nothing. And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam. That's enough.
Is it quicker to just not do anything in Capitol Park?
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over.
Like, is it quicker to just fail? Like, I don't think it actually takes that big of a
Since his dad
hit
passed away.
to your reputation.
But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight.
Oh, but then you can't romance North, which is the quickest
You stay here. I won't be long.
way to finish the demonstration. But is it quicker to do the demonstration or the revolution? I don't know which is faster.
Rose gets back soon.
I'm gonna do a demonstration because I know the triggers of that one better, and I'm more familiar with it.
Not now, Luther.
But I think a revolution might be faster compared.
I know you think we're just machines.
That's a little far down the line, but I think I'm gonna do a demonstration. So yeah, I need to complete Capitol Park, but during the protest, is it faster to just wait for time to run out?
I can't be happy if she's not. This probably doesn't make any sense to you.
I know when you do a violent protest, you get like a lot of time. Like the more violent it is, you can just wander around there forever. When you're doing a peaceful protest, there's like a lot of just nonsense. Okay, I'm gonna try opening the door.
Police. It's the police.
Without hiding anything, because I feel like losing Luther is
They know we're here.
quickest. Oh, he goes to the kitchen.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Okay.
Good evening, young man. Good evening.
Hey, who are you chasing? Who are you chasing?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
He's gonna find them in the kitchen anyway. Might as well
Nothing in
just
particular.
do something with my time.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's
Is it quicker
my daughter. She's
to just hide everything? No, it's quicker to just get Luther killed. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to make excuses, but I'm pretty sure it's faster to just lose Luther.
Do you have any androids here?
We used to for helping in the garden, but we got rid of it.
with the blue blood?
Oh,
thought
I
you
should have
didn't have
prevented him
any
asking about that.
It belonged to the previous tenant. I still haven't cleared all that out yet.
Don't move!
No, Luther!
You're gonna have to finish the journey without me.
Oh, he didn't really get to say much. Aw, Luther, I'm sorry. Alice is like, he's the only one that knew I was an android. He's the only one that wasn't weird about it. And then Rose comes back and does not acknowledge the body in her kitchen. Oh, she does. Kind of. Not really. That's not enough of a reaction for me, I'm sorry. Okay, that one took 16 minutes. Pretty sure if I had appeased the cop, then it would have taken longer. Who knows? Capitol Park.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer.
Why did you leak the
I'm
microphone?
sure the humans will listen to us.
I love the way he gets up there. Like,
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
the movement's so unnatural.
He died for the revolution, and he won't be the
How
last.
far did Marcus fall?
Live as a slave. Because
Like,
if you're not willing to
through
fight for your freedom, maybe you
through.
don't deserve it.
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
I still don't know the quickest pattern for this. I know not converting the android saves a lot of time. Not the ones in the CyberLife store, and the ones just in
We're gonna attack
the
and set our people free. Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
surrounding area.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m.
Hello?
No violence. We free our people and get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people...
Okay, thank you, Goose.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
I think they're done. I think they're done fighting. You could follow them if you're really that worried. No? You don't actually care? It was an excuse?
This way, quick!
Yeah, I bet it was an excuse. It was an excuse. Okay, that one didn't work as well as I thought it would.
It's okay, they're gone.
I think I can get Capitol Park done pretty quick.
Probably even more.
Now I think about it.
We should be careful.
Like, it doesn't have to be that long. Like, as long as I move in, like, a pattern that makes sense.
The store's over here.
Optimize the space as well as I can. Optimize my movements.
That's what we are to them. There's merchandise on
Oh
display.
no, I'm still playing.
Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. Neutralize the alarm systems and secure the areas. 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Well, at least I know I definitely get all this stuff done in under 10 minutes. Like, otherwise I would fail every time. Okay.
Found it.
So then on my way to identifying the network, I'm going to scan
Where do we start?
the drone.
I identify the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
Where's the drone? There it is.
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Yeah, this one can go backwards. Saving precious time. Are the sprinklers really on right now? It's only 9. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Move it forward. Go left. Oh yeah, I've been doing this for a while now. And then, yeah. And then this one's X. Then let's neutralize the
I hope it didn't have time to call
network.
the cops.
We'll soon find out.
I know how to get in.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Good morning.
Nice job, Marcus.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult. Marcus! Marcus, come look!
This reminds me of that couple that was jogging in the snow. Like, it's actually perfect weather. And then the woman slipped and hit her head.
You're free now.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
And how do you plan on doing that?
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
A truck?
There's construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
I think it's faster if I do it, but
Okay,
I don't
now
know.
we're in. Let's get that truck out.
There we go. And then she hands me the bolt cutters.
I wonder what you'd do without me. Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Oh, why is it acting like I'm not pressing the button? Was it because I was pressing the button before it showed up? Oh, Marcus, you're going so fucking fast.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
She's so funny. What's the one where, when does she say, what are we waiting for? Or did she already say that one? We run over some of the androids. Okay.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
I think I'm making pretty good time on this chapter. I don't know though. I don't know what other people's strategies are. I don't know, maybe they kill Norris and they do an assault instead. I don't know. I don't know what the strategies are. Never claimed to.
North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
Just gonna do his little speech. That was a funny stretch. You gonna get in my lap? Good. Okay. Just don't get in the way. Mm-hmm. Good girl. Go ahead, lay down. Good girl. Good girl.
My name is Marcus, and just like
Nice
you,
and
I was a
comfy,
slave,
huh? There you go.
an object, designed to obey
Be
them.
comfy.
But then I chose to open my eyes, to take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them. Or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus. I'm with you. I'm with you.
None of them have any names. They could come up with their own. Like North did.
Then follow me.
Have fun for them.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
I'll do like a couple of things.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Always doing that one. It's just the best one.
The screens, Marcus!
We ask that you recognize our dignity.
Kind of reminds me of like, I remember, I think it's 2014, when like Black Lives Matter was like happening, and then when it happened in 2020, people were like, what's this new thing? And I'm like, I was like genuinely confused, like, but this isn't new. This happened before. Like, Like, I remember people being like, oh, BLM in 2020, that's new. This is new. This hadn't happened before. And it's like, yes it did. Like, it was like 2014 or something. And I'm like, it was really confusing. Because then people had like the exact same responses again too. Of like, oh, Blood Lives Matter, all lives matter. And it's like, people are like, oh, what a, like, people were rightfully offended by that phrase, all lives matter. And then, but they like, acted like it was like a new response. And I'm like, but that's exactly what they did last time. I was like, this happened before. I was so confused. Like, genuinely. The amount of people, like, acting like it was the first time. Or I'm like, maybe the first time you noticed or you were paying attention. But it wasn't new in 2020. It's kind of the annoying thing too. It's like, where's this coming from all of a sudden? And it's like, it's not sudden. It's been. If I like try to leave here, move. What are you guys doing? Oh shit! I didn't know you guys did that. So that's annoying though. People being like, where's this coming from all of a sudden? It's like, it's not sudden. You just weren't paying attention. Nothing's sudden. Don't hit me with that. I'm leaving. How long will this take? I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. Would it have been faster to just sit there? There we go. Okay, finally.
Hundreds of our people. We did it. They're coming.
Who was Josh with? Or did we just send Josh out there alone? No, he was with John. That's my headcanon.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted.
I headcanon John being like a big part of this, like more than we see.
You can't fight violence with violence.
It makes his sacrifice a little more impactful. See, that's a little confusing to me. It's like, I don't understand why, like, when Simon dies, we have John there, and he takes some of the things that were Simon's story moments. Like, he takes some of them. But I don't understand why, like, he isn't, like, he was a big part of Spare Parts.
They killed them.
You know? But I don't think he gets enough credit. This is a long chapter.
Who?
Maybe it would have been faster to just fail it and do a revolution. Now that I think about it, people probably just let North die and then do a revolution. Yeah, it sounds a lot quicker. Whatever, this is my method. This is my first time going at it. I'll figure out what I'm doing.
They have to pay.
Oh, thanks.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
punish a crime with another crime.
No, after this is Kamsky. Freedom March is when it's followed by Last Chance Connor. And then we have the news reports.
This broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according
This
to our
one's taking
sources,
nearly
they
20
confirmed that the
minutes. This
attackers
one's a
were a
long
group
one.
of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Yeah, that one was 19 minutes and 34 seconds. And now that I think about it, people probably don't romance North. They probably just let her die in Jericho. That's sad. But I can see why that's faster. I mean, yeah, I did it with Luther. Oh, okay. Well, I know now. I'll try that next time. Because I don't know if you take as big a hit for failing Capitol Park.
Chris
Just
was on
like
patrol
you
last
could.
night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. Said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Is Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive.
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh?
Now there's a
His
cat
program
sleeping on my
checked.
lap.
Might be a glitch.
Zigzagging. Oh, I really want cheddar popcorn. That will be my reward. It's like a reward.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
Hi.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Remember, I was like, oh, I need to practice, like, drawing people and, like, capturing their likenesses and such. And I was like, oh, I'll use the Detroit Become Human actors and stuff. And I only, like, I failed the mission, alright? Because my thing was...
You're right.
I wanted to...
She's really pretty.
Mostly practice drawing men, because I'm not great at that.
Nice place.
And then I only drew
Guess
women.
androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
So I failed.
You're about
pretty
to
much
meet your
right
maker,
away.
Connor. How's it feel?
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face.
This is what you'll come into the fucking kitchen
I'd have
and
a
I'll be
couple
doing
things
this in the
I'd wanna
dark.
tell him.
Hello?
Elijah will see you
Do 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 do.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
I could get the Jericho key here and skip Last Chance, Connor. But that takes a huge hit on other things. I don't know. Making a chapter shorter for the sake of I don't know, I can get Last Chance Connor done pretty fast, but
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. Now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't that ironic?
We need to understand how androids become deviants. Do you know anything that could help us?
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
that
Listen,
didn't
I
make
didn't come
sense
here
with
to
what I
talk
asked.
philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us
Connor's
something that
actually
will be
thinking
helpful,
about it,
or
though.
we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
It's not about me, Mr. Kamsky. All I want is to solve this case.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
What I want is not important.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Your formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever.
Damn, you talk a lot.
A flower that will never wither. What is it really? A piece of plastic containing a human? Or a living being? With a soul?
He's got a gun. Hank, shoot.
It's up to you
I love
to
this
answer
joke
that
that
fascinating question.
Kamsky didn't do this because Connor's an android. He just does this to anyone who visits.
Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know.
This is just something he
Or
does.
spare it.
There's a reason nobody visits him.
But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go.
I'm not gonna
Sorry
shoot
to get you
her.
out
What's
of
more
your pool.
important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know. Fascinating. Cyberlife's last chance to save humanity. Is itself a deviant?
I'll be super fast. Don't worry.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy.
I still haven't reached 5 hours since I started. I think it's kind of generous to give myself 6 hours.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators?
I think a lot of the speedrunning for Detroit Become Human, this is what I'm observing, might come down to which chapters are you willing to fail. You know, in order to shorten them, because
By the way,
like those really long
I always leave an
chapters,
emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
especially, are like, I think, like those chapters that just go on forever, those really long ones, those ones are the ones that are going to cost you the most time.
And I couldn't.
So I think it really comes down to which ones are you willing to fail in order to
That was our chance to
shorten the time, because that's pretty much the only way you can.
I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
There are very few cars that you can decide to fail, I guess, because if you fail, car dies, and you lose. The one that took 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Next should be Freedom March. I can get that one done pretty fucking fast. An assault takes forever, so we're not doing that. Quickest one, I think, is... The quickest one is, I think, retreating. And I got a good amount of points with Jericho. I could just retreat. I think that one's the fastest one. It ends with an okay public image too.
I was wondering where you were.
I just sat down.
I needed to think.
I like it here.
Girl, you're kicking me in your sleep.
I come here often.
Really exhausted, huh? Hi.
We freed hundreds of our people.
And I gotta feed these cats. Yeah?
Those who dream of freedom come to
I'm almost done, baby.
Something's changing.
How much longer now? These
They all
answers don't
obey
matter.
me. They follow me without question.
It's your answers when talking to North that matter. Hi, baby.
It's scary at the same time.
Okay,
All the
have
media
fun.
are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Can you romance North without knowing her backstory?
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. You showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you?
Like, if you don't know about the other North, can you?
I don't want to talk about it.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other. That android.
I'm not gonna test it now. I already made the choice. Well, I guess I could have.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans.
So wait, could I have failed
Just a
Capital
toy designed
Park
for their
and
pleasure.
still romanced North? I guess I could see. I could fail Capital Park next time and then try to romance North. And if it doesn't work, then I'll just get her killed in Jericho. That's what you get for not kissing me. Brutal. Your little toes. This takes a lot of time. Yeah, I think an assault is the quickest if you consider how much work it takes to get a good fast ending with a demonstration.
And I left you for dead in a
I'm
studio.
still gonna do that because I want to see how fast I can get that ending. Like, I guess my preferred ending.
Death of that man, I felt like I was there with
But
you.
next time, I think. I don't think that'll be my take.
North.
I don't even think I need to know Daniel's name.
This is
That would
suicide.
cut time.
We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who
One time I loaded into this chapter and the stairs were gone.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
We're only fucking, what, 4 chapters away from the ending?
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There are androids here who can join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Burp. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gotta get the fuck out of. Oh, I have to? Okay. How about just this
You're
guy?
awake
Now can I leave? Yeah, it's just one guy. That's all it needs. Okay.
I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
I need to block the street.
It's okay. I'll use my mind powers to help them in a little bit. Got a glimpse of that conversation. I realize now she's waiting for a taxi. But it is weird that she doesn't react to a truck pulling up in her way. Oh gosh, my battery's low. I'd have to unplug the microphone in order to... I could check to see if the other remote has a higher charge.
You're free now.
How do I switch controllers? I don't know. I mean, none of the data of Detroit Become Humans in the hard drive, right? Could I plug it into the Xbox? Would that charge it? I don't think so. Because my microphone needs to be plugged into the PlayStation itself. I guess I could try unplugging the hard drive because, like I said, none of my Detroit Become Human data is on it. But I hope that doesn't like fuck up the hard drive at all.
Hey.
It shouldn't, right?
Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order! Jesus fucking Christ!
I hope it doesn't.
Dispatch is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. Freedom! I don't know, hundreds. Thousands. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street.
Hey, you stopped my timer.
If I know.
No, I don't know.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation.
Think about city names and like
we've done no harm.
How they got
we
them.
We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! We're leaving.
This is the fastest way.
Affirmative.
On my orders!
Run!
Gotta go.
$10 minutes and 35 seconds. Let me check the charge on. Oh, it's like empty. Where's my controller? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay, not that. Is there a way to like switch my controller? Because I think this one might have more battery on it. Yeah, okay. I just switched my controller. Ugh. Okay. We should be watching the game again. Start. Last chance, Connor. Sorry. Turned into the grudge girl. Is that what it is? Yeah.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill that android. I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky
What are you doing,
decided
Kelsey?
he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Why did Kamsky leave Cyberpunk? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war.
What the? What did you do?
Find the deviants, or there will be chaos.
You made it look funny.
This is your last chance, Connor.
Oh, she said it. She said the name of the chapter. Whoa.
The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. But we just need more time, I'm sure we
Hank,
can.
you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war.
Oh, my head.
We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug
Why
down.
does my
Not when
head
we're so
hurt?
close.
It's like I
You're always saying
spent
you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank,
an
make up
excessive
your
amount of
mind.
time
I thought you'd be
using my
happy about
brains.
this.
About to crack the case.
I hate when
And
that
know
happens.
We can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on
I
homicide.
wish I could figure out how to stream
and the
from my
android
computer.
returns to cyberlife.
Because I stream The Sims 2 a lot.
It's over.
I like playing The Sims 2. I play The Sims 3 too, but I feel like that takes way more RAM than like my computer could handle during a stream. Sit. That's the sound his shirt makes.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
Okay, it's officially been 5 hours.
Deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
They're not people.
None of those are good. None of those options result in not upsetting anyone.
That's what we say every time we want to oppress someone.
Hank is so based for that.
Android at Kamsky's place. You put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
outstanding police officer. A good person.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Oh, okay, so you don't have to view the broadcast that gets put into evidence anyway. Because that is the only source I have. So the plan here, playstate Gavin, and then trick Simon, because I don't have the map. Okay. Hurry to the archive room. Hurry. Don't waste time.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
Because then you don't get the fight.
I've been removed from the case. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave. Good.
Here for me way back. Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days.
That was a threat. Very casual threat. That's pretty cool. Love that. Please stay with me. I have like 3 chapters left. I need the emotional support.
I can't.
Why? No!
Did you feed the cats yet?
No, I haven't. When would I have?
Obviously. Where is Jericho?
Wow, I only have 2. That's fucking insane.
Not much time. Gotta think. One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus must have known where the deviants are hiding.
I don't need their backstory, Connor. Just hurry. 3983. Oh, hello? Somebody joined the stream. I can't see.
The deviant took a child hostage.
Oh, okay. Bye. 3983. Take. Whip. Let's put it back. Okay.
It's dark. Where am I?
I need to find Jericho. Tell me how to get there.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
I love that stance. Boopity boop.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace
Do I have to
and
listen to the
build
whole
a
thing?
better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
Our hopes and our rights.
Who's there? Who
Don't worry.
Marcus, is that you? Why did you leave me?
I had no choice. They'd have killed us all. You'll be all right. I came to take you home. Just give me the location in Jericho. Gotta leave now.
Jericho. Yes. Yes, of course.
It doesn't occur to him that, like, Marcus would know where Jericho is.
Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me again, Marcus! Don't leave!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Looks like someone's been snooping around.
Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
I did it. I tricked a man into giving me the location of Jericho. 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Now, it's Jericho. That means 3 chapters left. This one's long, so I'm not expecting this one to be quick. I have... A revolution would be faster than a demonstration. Losing North would be faster, not stopping to save her. I already wasted so much time romancing her, though. I'll sacrifice North, I guess. Okay. Radio.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
Hi, Pep. Hi, Pippi. Okay. What the what?
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful.
Let's go, Alice. We'll investigate.
Yippee! Here we go. This chapter is gonna take 400 years. It took me way too long to realize that that's those are deviants loading things onto the ship. I know a couple of... I know one strategy here. I said a couple. I know one.
They're conducting raids across the city. Androids were here all along.
What the...
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
I was a little delayed.
I'll try to find this Marcus. The last bus leaves in 2 hours and it's on the other side of town. We'll go as soon as we have passports. Will you be okay?
I wonder how fast I can get this chapter done. Pippi? Oh my gosh. Stop trying the doorknob. No! That guy's just wearing a suit jacket.
Are you Marcus?
Stop trying the door.
I'm with a little girl. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should.
What are you
stay
looking
here.
at, Kara?
Maybe you're right. We might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
Hi, baby.
You said you're with a little girl, right?
Hi, how are you?
Yes. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just cut them down.
She's gonna have her moment. Won't be slowed down by certain things. I keep confusing survivors with, like, true ending. And I realized that, like, the true ending, isn't the only way for everyone to survive. The survivors only means, like, the 3 protagonists survive to the end.
You wanted a little girl.
Her face is so low poly. That's why Kara's crying.
In the end, what difference does it make?
Where are Lucy's
Do you love her
teeth?
any less now that you know she's one of us?
Maybe that's what it means to be alive. Forgetting who we are to
Lucy. Oh, there they are. Oh, okay, they're coming in again. There was actually a lot on your face missing.
She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the one you wanted her to be.
I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry.
Out of love for you.
I noticed your teeth, though. Bless you. Do I still have a distant relationship with her? I'm not going to be distant. I'm going to hug her, but it'd be funny, wouldn't it? That technically, like, Kara would technically survive, like.
Kara, is there something wrong?
Does that count? Wait, would that count? Like, Kara would survive. If you abandon Alice on Jericho, Kara will survive. She gets a secret ending where she's alive. Does that count? Would that count? Because that would be quick. That'd be a very fast ending. That'd actually make things way faster. Because, like, you cut out the entirety of Kara in Battle for Detroit.
Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's all our fault. None of this.
It just takes up a lot of time.
Quiet.
Now I'm curious, does that count?
What are we supposed to
Oh
do?
wait,
Live
why
like
did I do
cowards
that?
just to survive?
That's all I
We
meant to
wanna be
do.
free.
You know, the choices here don't really matter. What if I just...
What's the point of being free?
I'm not gonna kiss North. It would just waste time.
Maybe my judgment was clouded by anger.
That's a weird thing to say when you, like, ran away.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next.
By anger, you ran away.
Marcus?
We have to face them. There's no other choice.
This is insanity.
Get all the guns that you can find. We're going to free Detroit.
You're making a mistake, Marcus. You won't buy our freedom with blood.
I wasn't really paying attention to what I was saying, Josh. I'm sorry.
Is this what we dreamed of?
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope.
But the bomb count?
A deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me he stole
If you set off the bomb, does that count as
He said that he abandoned
the survivors? Because, like,
and rigged it to
I mean,
convince him not
you all survived.
to give
Yeah? Stop it.
We can't lose this war, Marcus.
Pippi.
If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
No.
Shouldn't become
I do think that might be a method, though. That'd be so funny. Would that count as a survivor's ending? Now I'm so curious on, like, what counts as a survivor's ending within the context of the game.
Whatever happens tomorrow.
Like, it just means that all of the characters survive to the end.
I'm glad I met you.
I'm sorry, I changed course. I changed my plan. If I had had this plan from the start, then this wouldn't be as, wow, curved, okay.
Next few hours will be crucial.
This wouldn't be as long if I had this idea from the start. But, it's okay. No, I don't think that'd be faster. It'd be funny though. That counts as survivors, right?
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating
Not going
Jericho
deviant
and
and then
finding
choosing not to shoot Marcus
Now
from
deal
the
with
crowd.
Marcus. We need him alive.
He survives to the end. Like all the technical. Do you have to get the trophy for it to count as a speedrun? For that trophy?
I've been ordered to take you alive.
I mean, like, if I just get an ending that is all of them surviving, do I have to reset my save?
Give me no choice.
What are you doing?
What? Stop it!
You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
Don't force me to neutralize you.
They're
You're
talking to
nothing
each
them.
other.
You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that.
Well, they're talking to each other and
We're all
they're talking to each other. It's the same conversations, actually.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore.
That's enough.
You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational. As if there's something inside
I will let go of him.
Something more than your program. Join us. Join your people. You are one of us. Listen to your conscience. It's time to decide.
Bless you. Why is it lagging so much? Oh, square. Is the...
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
Is the top speedrun, like, can you watch it? Or is it like one of those private submissions where they just send the video? Can you do that? I think you can. I think it can be a private video. As long as the moderators watch it and approve of it.
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Right? I don't know how speedrun stuff works, I'll be real with you. I could be Batman.
Rats in a maze.
He thinks he's so cool.
Over there. The door! Hurry this way!
Damn, that guy opened the door for us and then got shot in the head. That sucks.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
And then run into Lucy. Is she shot, or did she just decide she's finally giving up?
Save our people, Marcus.
I mean, she might be shot. I don't know. Ah! It helped though. It got him lower.
Don't let it get out. Did they give you any trouble at all? Affirmative. Will come.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
No.
We'll be killed if we open up.
No, Kara.
There was nothing we could do. You have to go.
My game always lags here. Right here. Goosey. 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 That's the strat. You avoid even the choice. If I don't save Josh, that saves time, right? I mean, I still survive if I'm alone. They're gonna stop me to look at this, but I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna go. I'm sorry. I'll leave him. Sorry, Josh.
That's what causes violence. Don't become like them. Cars.
That's so funny. You know what I'm going to do? Okay. I don't even know if that saved time or not. I'll be real with you. Hello? Oh gosh.
Get down!
Come on, let's get out of here.
Quick, we gotta go.
Okay. Oh, Marcus. Your head was so lumpy. Okay.
Go and join the others.
Why is it lagging so bad? Why right now? Oh my god. During quick time events? Ah, shit. Okay, well, I wasn't gonna save North anyway. It just kind of made the choice for me.
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Wow, just me and Connor. Bye, North. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Connor's like... Connor's just like rocking back and forth like, oh. Like, sorry about your girlfriend, I guess. Didn't seem like you cared that much, though.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Is it over, Marcus?
Whatever. How long did that one take? That one's 24 minutes and 45 seconds. I knew that one would be long. And then Night of the Soul, that one can... No, it's not that long. That one's gonna be pretty fast. And especially because North and Josh aren't there, there aren't as many people to talk to. Literally the only people I need to talk to are the other protagonists. Oh my god.
I'm lost, Carl. I just want...
I'm having my triangle moment.
Everything I touch just turns to dust. I don't know what to do anymore. All of my options are bad ones. No matter what I decide, I know there will be blood. What should I do, Carl? They're killing us. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but what choice do I have? What should I do, Carl? Tell me, what should I do?
Well, I'm done. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye. Hey, Leo. Weird day, I guess. Dude, that'd be insane. That's crazy. There's nobody to talk to. They're all gone. Wow, okay. That means that if I get to the border as Kara, I have to, which I am, that's what I'm gonna do. I have to sacrifice Jerry. Hey guys.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Any miles away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus.
What happened to the other...
We might still have a chance to cross the border.
Child android in Jericho? Did somebody help her? Or...
Marcus.
Oh.
Save our people.
I hope somebody helped her.
It's my fault.
I shoot him.
The humans managed
I
to
just
get Jericho.
kill him.
I was
Wouldn't that be crazy?
I should have guessed they were using me.
It's only us left.
I'm sorry.
Well, and Car and Alice, but they're going to Canada.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Be careful.
Okay.
Humans have decided to exterminate us.
I had a very different idea when I started this.
Active camps right now being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice.
Once I remembered, I was like, wait, it just needs a
One that very
protagonist
well
to survive.
may determine the future of our people. Now, if they want war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom, and we will succeed or die. Are you ready to follow me?
Yeah! Woo woo! Woo! Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Yes! It was only 5 minutes and 35 seconds. Probably because there's only 2 people to talk to. Now we're gonna start Battle of Detroit? Battle for Detroit.
At 6 a.m.
So this is Battle for
a national
Detroit.
curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted.
I always forget about President Warren.
Powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President! A convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapons stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time.
Please.
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
Madam?
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President! Madam President! Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous.
What is for Burma?
Next question, please.
Madam President!
Are you serious?
What's gonna happen to CyberLife? Will androids be banned definitively?
I'm done answering questions. I want to leave.
CyberLife to neutralize all deviants. I won't make any comments about anything else until we've dealt with the android question. Thank you. That will be all.
I guess it's 5 questions. Does it depend on the questions? So this is CyberLife Tower. I'm just gonna keep saying that progressively. It's gonna make less and less sense.
313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
Noses are weird. What do normal people talk about when they're like live streaming a speedrun attempt? Like, do they talk about normal things? Because I feel like I haven't talked about anything normal. Do they usually talk about the game? I feel like that's usually it. They like talk about what they're doing. I can't do that, otherwise I'll be bad at the game. If I think too much, then I'm bad at the game. My head has to be literally empty. Hello.
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
Those are some big trails, bub. Yes? They're pretty excessive.
Agent 23 identified. Agent 77 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
Like, what is that? Is it like... Is it like in your bones? Like, what is it reading? What is it scanning? Your bones? Your blood? Your DNA? Because like I know what it easily understand how it could scan an android. Do like
Agent
how can it
54,
scan a person?
Level 31.
Damn, there's so many floors. I wish one of them was just like couch room. That doesn't even make any sense. What the couch room. Sorry. There. Okay. Okie dokie.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Why do I always remember it as 47?
Access authorized.
That's the floor you go to in Stratford. Why do I remember? Why do I go with that? I always remembered as Agent 47. Is the other agent Agent 47? Is that why I do that?
20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
I'm not even gonna stop to talk to you. You're just gonna have to be cold, little lady. It's fine. We'll be on a bus in no time.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
Did they just show up?
No, please don't hurt me. Shut up on your knees.
I'm gonna test something here.
We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus.
If I recall correctly.
Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. I'm going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
Shut up, I said. Are there many more? Look at them like rats. The more you look, the more you find.
Pretty sure this one can't actually spot you.
There are soldiers everywhere.
Yeah, he can't actually spot you. No, we're not helping the Jerrys before you ask.
Look over there. It's the Jerrys.
Unless, do we have to save them for them to get to the border, or are they there just anyway?
We can't just leave them.
I'm pretty sure they're just there anyway, right? I guess I'm risking it. I don't remember. There's so many of them. One of them's bound to make it to the border. Well, why did you watch? I'm sorry, no. I'm sorry, this is a terrible thing that happened.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're going to...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
Fucking androids.
There we go. Then we have enough time to take the detour, right?
A checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Is there another way?
We could take a detour, but we might miss the bus.
Maybe it's better to be safe.
Yeah, well, we can do the detour.
Today, November 11, 2038, is the day the android people rose up against their oppressors. We've been fighting since dawn to liberate our fellow androids from the camps. We won't cease hostilities until we are free, and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are millions of us, and we will stop at nothing.
I like that it's just indifferent now. Like, that's not that bad, actually. It's better than what it could be. Oops, sorry, wrong button. Yeah, that's on me, sorry. Thank you. You dropped this, King. So it'd be 13 minutes.
Step back, Connor, and I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
The bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
Where are you going?
Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
I'll figure it out.
I think Oliver likes you. Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Gary, check.
Ooh.
Please don't move.
I take. Look, it's for us.
Thank you. Gary, check.
I'm sorry.
Please don't
Oh
move.
my god, I am so sorry. I was
Shit,
sure.
I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
I saw a backpack.
Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and...
Please don't move.
Never mind.
No. Sorry.
What are we gonna do? We can't stay here. We have to find a safe place for Oliver.
That's too
I'm
bad.
sorry.
Bye, guys.
I don't know what happened. They were right.
Got your tickets?
Yes, here they are.
Okay.
She
go
doesn't
ahead.
give him the tickets. She only shows them the ID. Whoa, what are we doing? Alice, you're so silly. Get on the bus.
What's going to happen to that family and their baby?
I don't know.
Will they die because of us?
No, of course not.
No, we got the tickets because God chose us. No, get on the bus. Ow, my eyes. Too bright. Too bright.
situation is escalating towards civil war in Detroit, with our armed forces preparing to put down the android rebellion.
They seem to be headed towards the camps where the androids have been interned pending destruction. Soldiers have taken up positions around the Hart Plaza camp. Authorities seem to be expecting a confrontation with the rebel androids here at any time.
Freedom or death. Attack!
I have no friends.
Fire! Cover me! I don't want to die, Marcus. I don't want to die.
Hide here. Don't move till it's over, okay?
Cover me!
What the fuck?
Fire! In position.
You cover.
On my signal. Follow me!
We can't move forward! That machine gun is taking down everything that moves!
I think it's. You try
In
and
position.
you
Stand
cover.
by.
You cover.
Stand
I
by.
think that's it.
For Jericho!
Yeah. I'm so smart.
For freedom!
Ah! Okay.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
If I surrender, how do I know you won't kill him? I'll only do what is strictly necessary to accomplish my mission. It's up to you whether or not that includes killing this human. I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? All right. All right.
I don't even know if that's faster. Is it faster to... Yippee! That was a pretty high kick.
Hold it!
Thanks, Hank. I don't know how I would have managed without you. Get rid of him. We have no time to lose. It's me, Hank. I'm the real Connor.
One of you is my partner.
Pippi.
The other is a sack of shit. Who's who?
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of it. Why don't you ask us something? Something only the real Connor would know.
Where did we first meet?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
What's my dog's name?
Triangle.
His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
My son, what's his name?
Triangle.
His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of it. Cole didn't make it. That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red
Cat
ice
finds
to
one
operate.
frog outside.
He was the one who took my son from me. Him in this world where the
Now
only
we can't
people
stop
who find
thinking about
comfort
it.
is with a fistful of powder.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
I feel like
Yeah,
that'd be
learned a lot since
upsetting
I
to some
met you.
degree. Like, yeah, you got it right, but damn.
You really are alive. Maybe you'll be the ones to make the world a better place.
I mean, I
Go
guess.
ahead, do what you gotta do.
If you'll excuse me.
Wake up!
Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up.
Do they always look like that? I don't feel like they look different. Ow! Damn, I exploded. launcher.
The humans are abandoning the camp.
I win. Some of them faster than the others.
We did it, Marcus. We've won.
This is not a victory. It's the beginning of a war.
Shut up, Marcus. It absolutely is a victory. This was awesome. Now, come on, man. You liked it a little bit.
Excuse me, what's going on?
Border control. All passengers must leave the bus. Please move along.
Me too. Yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
This way, please.
Okay. No. Temperature check. Cool.
Done temperature checks. We're trapped.
What are we gonna do, Kara?
Don't worry, Alice. We'll be fine.
Oh no. Oh no, there is no Jerry. Oh shit, there is no Jerry. I had a feeling that would happen. I fucked it up. This is a failed run, I guess. Yeah, I knew there'd be a consequence to not saving Jerry. I should have just got caught. That would have made it end super quick. Because then Marcus would have ended Kara's for her. That would have been so much smarter. I failed here. Kara's not gonna live. Alright, I'm just gonna stop the timer. I failed already. Kara can't live, therefore I failed. I could still like count the times for the other chapters, I guess, but yeah, Kara's not making it out of here alive. Unless, can we count Alice as the protagonist? I should have just got caught. I was thinking that. I was thinking that getting caught would be better and quicker since I was doing a revolution anyway.
They're crossing the river as we speak. Adam and I are gonna meet them on
Well, I have a better strategy now.
Rose. If anything should happen, I'll be there, Kara.
A failed run, but it was a run. Well, it's not a failed like any % run. Just took fucking forever. It's not the fastest. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm not gonna talk to Adam. I don't think he's too happy with me right now. Yeah, the camps probably would have been better. Oh, I know for next time. I'm not talking to you. You're probably super angry at me. At least Alice can live. That'll count as a good ending for me. I didn't think I'd be doing this one 2 times in a row.
What? But I knew I promised I would never leave you. But things didn't turn out like that.
Please, please don't leave me.
There's no other way, Alice. Listen up. I want you to go with Rose. She'll give you the life I never could. Here's your passport. You're the best thing that ever happened to me, Alice. You make me feel alive. You deserve so much more than I could ever give you. I hope you'll find a real family. And be happy. Without me.
ID?
What did he say? ID, okay.
Hold still, please.
Hands up.
Oh my God.
On your knees now.
That man's really just staring.
Next. ID?
That's the saddest face I've ever seen in my life.
Welcome to Canada.
You know what's interesting is, like, if you sacrifice yourself and Luther's still there, it's unclear if the guy realizes that that's what happened and that's why he let them through without doing a temperature check. But that is clearly, like, that guy, like, clearly was like, oh, I know what happened there.
Right now.
I'm gonna let you through.
They're absolutely everywhere. It's incredible.
From what we can gather, these androids are coming from the CyberLife Tower, which had thousands
Is his, yeah, I was gonna say, his textures aren't loading in properly.
Much of Detroit's population are
I love saying that to people, this in real life.
Disaster. An unprecedented disaster. For the first time in history, a U.S. city is falling into enemy hands.
Today, November 11th, 2038, several million androids invaded the city of Detroit. Faced with the threat of mass civilian casualties, I had no choice but to order our armed forces to retreat. The events in Detroit have changed our world forever. Humanity must face a new reality, the emergence of another intelligent life form with whom we must share this planet. May God bless the United States of America.
We win.
You did it, Marcus.
We did it.
We're the only two left.
Humans will have no choice now.
Oh, sorry. Alice lived. Yay, it's time for the speech. You know, since I failed anyway, I have a crazy idea.
They want you to speak to them.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day
Since I failed to get Kara a happy ending, nobody gets a happy ending.
We suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up.
I'm petty like that.
Who we really are.
Damn, it's fucking cold here. I failed. So now I'm going to kill Marcus.
Amanda? Amanda! What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control?
You'd be surprised how long it takes for her to actually, like,
Don't have any regrets.
for this to
You did what you were
succeed.
designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda!
I like to put you in a blizzard. There's the bonsai. Oh, I remember this. I remember the bonsai. And the chess table that... Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first chapter it shows up in. Like... Or maybe... That's weird.
Now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Oh no, Connor, don't do it!
To tell them that we are people too.
Connor, what are you doing? Stop!
In fact, we're a nation.
Oh my god, his eyes are like empty. I remember this bridge. It always made me so happy. I was always so excited to cross this bridge. And the lantern. I remember the lantern. It always meant everything to me. A beacon in the dark.
And today begins the most challenging moment in our fight.
It's like literally trying to get me to look at it. It's like, no, over here. It won't even let me go this way. Oh, because that would be wandering into the woods. I get it. That's so freaky. Could you imagine if this happened to you? What would you do?
We'll live forever in our memories, because this is the day that androids made history.
Marcus, look out! Connor, no! The end. That's not how I expected tonight to end. Hey, at least Alice is okay.
We made it, Alice. You're safe now.
Adam's like, I still don't know how to feel about any of this. That's not the ending I expected. Look at all these names. The props artist did great. Just saying. Character artist did great too. Everyone did a great job. Hello?
Peggy, did you get their food?
No.
Cakes. Sorry, he called you.
How?
He's being such a silly. I was wondering if like they ate yet, because if not, I'll be down to help you in just a second.
Okay.
But yeah, he's up here doing this. And I'm like, what is it, buddy? And he like comes up to my chair and like taps me, just and I was like, what? What's the matter? Then he jumps up here about knocking my phone down. I was like, let's call Stella, see if you think yet.
I was trying to speedrun to get the survivors ending in Detroit Become Human. I did make good time on a lot of the chapters, but I failed because I got Kara killed. So then I decided that nobody survives. I'm gonna end the stream now, but I did fail. I think I just took a picture.
Oh, what? You failing?
Yeah, me failing.
Nice. It's always good to document that.
That's true.